Hello. Wait, I don't think oh no, I did. Welcome to the void. Hello. We are wheel today. Except there's one thing on the wheel I am avoiding. I didn't take it off the wheel though because I do want it to stay on the wheel. But if we get the one thing that I'm hiding from, we are ignoring that, pretending that didn't exist, doesn't exist. Let me check a thing. Hold on. No, we're good. Anyway, yeah. So we're spinning the wheel. Let me get that up. I should already had that up, but you know me. And the timer. I need the stream timer too. The wheel. The wheel. There we go. And let me get the timer up. So yeah, that's today. We are wheeling and dealing. Let's see. Timer. Tamold. Okay. Ooh. My brain is very slow this morning. Also, my controller's still on. I was testing my controller and a thing because I added a couple of new options. You will see here in the wheel. I don't know why I keep saying with an H. I don't say it that way normally. Anyway, oops. That's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab me. All right, in the wheel, you will see I've added some things. Well, I added one thing from last time, and that is Pokemon Emerald Randomizer, which I think could be fun. It's just a Pokemon Emerald version of the game where everything is randomized, Pokemon items, that kind of thing. So that could be interesting. I mean, it's another thing to add to the list of something I wanted to do for a long time and just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, let's spin the wheel and see where we're at. There's no time. We've already spent 10 minutes hanging around. That 10 minutes is me making sure all the Pokemon stuff was working if I needed it. Anyway, yo! Ah! Oh, again. The wheel likes Dark Souls Remastered. All right, count one. Actually, hold on. Shouldn't have turned off the controller. Where were we in Dark Souls? I don't remember. I don't remember. Here we go. Change the stream title or the stream thing. I almost forgot to post to my own Discord again. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Make sure Dark Souls appears. Hold on. Browser capture off. There we go. Game audio. No filters. We don't want filters. Okay. And we also want to turn the timer on. Boop. Where is the timer? There it is. I'll start it once we actually get into the game. Here we go, and go. Ah, that's right. We were here, suffering. Alright, I kind of stopped using the pyromancy as much. That's right, I was a little lost. I remember now. Because I went down to the bottom level. I knew it. I went down to the bottom level and there was like a whole bunch of shit and I was just running around trying to avoid stuff. And it caused a much larger problem than if I had just walked around. So we're gonna do that instead this time. Instead of just trying to run past everything. Which is still a classic method. But rather than do the classic method, let's do the other classic method, which is slowly make our way through the enemies. Slowly and or surely. Get got, dummy. Oh. As soon as I said the words, I was like, oh, that usually when I say that, something happens to me. Oh, hey. He came back. He was a dead. Alright, well, I'm impressed. I wish this had Dark Souls 2-ass life stones or like warming stones. Because sometimes I need health, but I don't want a whole Estus worth of health, you know? Now I need a whole Estus worth of health. No! I was trying to back up to get space to heal. But I didn't want to roll off the edge. Now we're off to a good start. Excellent start. God, I really need to upload my VODs. I keep forgetting. Hey Siri. In 4 hours, remind me to upload my VODs. Upload my vibes? Well, she tried. I feel like Siri's gotten so much worse since they added the fucking AI shit. She's understood so much less of what I've said. What's that gonna do? You got. Alright, actually, hold on. Before we go any further down, I'm actually going to start the upload of one of them because it's actually not a... It's a process I can do while I'm doing this because I'm not actually uploading it myself. I am just saying, yes, please upload this. Alright. I don't remember which one was the most recent one. We'll have to do a quick check. Here, I'm going to pause the timer while I do this. Because we're not actually running around. Let's do... Swap YouTube channels, see what's been uploaded. account. Okay. Mahogany Homes? That's the most recent one? Ooh. There's Homes. There, Mahogany. There it is. So, GMTK Game Jam is next. Loop. What day was that? 5th? We're not that far behind. It's only September, and we're doing August 5th right now. 25. VOD. Public. Start export. Excellent. And then Ghost of Koresh is next. After that's done. Anyway. And now we just let that run. Now it just goes. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, we continue the timer. Start. Okay. See, we're already being productive. Uploading VODs while we're delaying. It's going to take me the whole fucking stream. Those VODs, it'd probably be easier to download the whole file, upload the file myself to YouTube. It probably would be faster. But I like the process of just clicking upload from Twitch, and it just goes to the right channel. It puts all the stuff on it that I wanted to put on it. Like, it's easy. It's lazy. So I have been thinking about undoing my strange channel split I've got going. I've got a VODs channel and a regular channel, and just start putting the VODs on the regular channel. I don't know. Are you gonna come up or what? Alright, he's not. I'm gonna go over here, see if that activates him. Come up the ladder. He was doing it when I was over here, but as soon as I got close, he was like, no, not anymore. I found out how the, I watched a video on how the brains of the NPCs works in Dark Souls. And can you just go back down again? One of those guys is super dumb. And it makes sense now sometimes why they do dumb shit like this. Is they have a bunch of goals. Right now, his goal is to attack me. But he has sub-goals, like, he should have a goal right now to climb the ladder to get to me. Like, to take whatever environmental things he needs to get to me. For whatever reason, I'm close enough that he's, like, just stuck on the attack part. And won't take the ladder because that would mean not attacking me. You know? It's strange. And it just sometimes it breaks like that. But it usually means it makes some pretty interesting NPCs, but... Big squid is dead. I killed the squid. We're good there. I think I go in there and move on? No, wait, I can't just jump. Hold on. How do I... Right. No, okay. It had been a while. And that is not the answer, jumping down there. Although, there is a small wooden platform, but no, I'm pretty sure I tried that and it killed me. So, we have to go through here. To this man. Yes, yes, very scary. Okay. That did hurt quite a lot. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Whew. Close one. He shits himself every time we kill him. Villain here. Excellent. Feeling down with something I did at some point, but not this time. Where am I? Apparently this is not the way. God, I've completely forgotten how I got down there before, because I did get down there. And I've completely spaced on it. It's a problem when you take like a month between, or more between games. Do we jump down? Do we carefully maneuver our way down these platforms? It feels incorrect. But I don't see where else to go. So, oh wait, I can get down here. Hey, wait, there's a ladder. I didn't see that. Alright, well. Glad I'm looking now. Right, and these dudes look real scary. They're pushovers. I spent a lot of time avoiding these things. I was afraid of them. But they're, like, very easy to kill. And that caused them to all, like, stack up on me because there was a million of them. And once there's a million of them, now they're... Get off me. Get off me. And they become a problem, you know? But until that point, they're pretty chill. They look like something that would explode if they got too close, but they don't, it seems. Oh, I think some were trying to get me and fell off the edge. There are quite a lot, as you can see. Technically, that is down. This is also sort of... What's this? Here. I already got the item that was here, I think. Okay. So we go down. I missed a bonfire somewhere in here. Or it feels like there would be one around here, and I just didn't get it. Oh, are you coming up to me? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, they hurt a lot, though. Whoa. I thought he died. Okay. So they do hurt a lot. They just don't have a lot of health. Glass cannon mode. Good to know. Good to know. These little fucking mosquitoes, man. There's another one. Hold on. Oh, they're unlimited. Just come out of that hole and keep coming. These feel like corrupted versions of the mosquitoes that, you know, I thought they weren't corrupted already. Okay. The lake is a swampy, poisonous hellhole. We know that much. It always is. You see a body of water in a Souls game, it's poison. Just accept that it's poison. Do I have any... Hold on, this might be actually really bad. No, okay, wait. Haha! Good for us. Hi, friend. I did not see you. Oh, I wasn't two-handing it, so it didn't kill him instantly. Oh, no! Ah, I just got down here. I used my moss club. God, this game makes me want to implode. It's just so much worse than the ones that came after, and you know, that makes sense. Those had time to iterate, you know? And that's okay. It's okay for it to be worse. Or at least not as smooth of an experience, you know? Ugh. Hold on, my mic is falling. I gotta adjust it. There we go. It was pointing up at my forehead, which, well, you know, could work. Probably not the best idea. Okay. Who's next? Will you figure out ladders? Someone's freaking out about something. Okay. Didn't see you. See, he should be dead, I swear, but I don't hear the noise, so apparently he lives. I'll come back up right this second. And this guy's come up here. I'll take him one at a time, like an orderly queue. Next. coming back, or did he actually die this time? He might have actually died this time. This dude just does not like the ladder. So funky. Yeah, I think I actually sent him off the cliff this time. Ow. Oh, he poisons you with this fucking club. Which I just noticed. Kinda wild. Can't fucking see. He didn't leave his shit pile this time. Where's the guy that's normal? There he is. Okay. We got it this time. I don't know what that little eyeball symbol is, but I'm sure it means someone's doing something in multiplayer. Oh, on an unrelated note, if anyone plays RuneScape, I don't know if you saw, but they just recently were like hiring for an anti-cheating expert because they've been having such a bad go of it with the bots and stuff lately. There's just not enough to like keep up with. Like they don't have the technology to keep up with it, or I don't know what's happening with the bots. I think it's because they allow third-party programs. That's part of the problem, but they have to because of RuneLite. Like, because the entire player base would riot as long as RuneLite is like, if RuneLite got gotten rid of. But if the get off my body. But if the main client like worked like RuneLite, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. It's an interesting conundrum. I think it is the client problem that is really what's causing it, but because you can have very intense bots that way because they can see parts of the game that people normally can't, instead of having just a bot that like clicks automatically kind of thing in like certain areas of the screen, which is going to be way less sophisticated than something that can literally hook into the game with a third-party client. Or, you know, a temporary stopgap solution, only allow third-party client from RuneLite somehow, like give them some way to be official, in a way that marks it as like okay, whereas the other clients don't have that mark. I don't know how you do that, but except they would just pretend to be RuneLite. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, I gotta take. Probably the worst time to do this, but I gotta take my meds because I forgot yesterday. And I don't want to be forgetting. Ugh. Ah. Like went right into the mic. Ugh. God. Looks like a nose spray because I'm like hella congested. And it's whew, very strong. It smells very strongly. And obviously it's a nose spray, it's gonna smell like something, but keep pressing A to jump. I got Elden Ring disease. I'm gonna get poisoned and on fire. Okay, the poison's just gonna be constant because I don't have a moss clump. So, I'm sure there's supposed to be a bonfire around here somewhere. Here. Oh, there's an item here. Nice. What is this? Whoa! Some cool pyromancies. Hell yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Though, if I remember correctly, poison is pretty useless in this game, but I can't take this. Yeah. There's gotta be a bonfire around here. There just has to be. There's no way that if you run down that whole thing every time. I just don't know where they put it. Whoa! Hello? Those dudes just appeared. Okay. Okay. What bonfire is this? Is there a fucking bonfire in the swamp? Blighttown Swamp, where's the bonfire? In Blighttown, the bonfire on the bridge. I have gone down all the way to the swamp several times. I know there's a bonfire down there somewhere, I just can't seem to find it. When you go to the swamp, turn left and there's a cave. Go into the cave, there's the bonfire. Okay, I needed that because I... Fuck, man. I don't want to do this trek down this area anymore. I'm tired of fighting these enemies, boss. I think I've fought them for 2 whole streams now. Like 2 different wheel streams I was in this area and just haven't been able to escape. I know there's so much more to this game, but Blighttown is making me fucking sad. Making me not want to do the rest. I'm like, I'm gonna take Dark Souls off. Excuse you? It's making me consider what? What the fuck is doing that? What the fuck was doing that? I've never seen that before. What the hell was that? Anyway, so yeah, it's making me think like, oh, maybe I should take Dark Souls off the wheel so I don't have to do it on a wheel stream. But like, I want to beat this game. I want it on my list, so it's on the wheel because I want to beat it. The wheel lets me choose off of games that I want to play, but don't have the motivation myself to turn on. And if I don't have it on the wheel, I won't turn it on. Well, fuck. Ugh. That was entirely my fault. I was just trying to like spam through them. I'm trying to turn my brain off and go, and the turning my brain off proved fatal, unsurprisingly. Oh yeah, give me those 300 souls back. Oh yeah, we lost that huge pile we had growing from running down this thing a couple times. Okay, we're gonna do that same thing again. Jesus. Why am I stupid? Alright. Yeah, you're very cool and scary. Good God. Okay. What the fuck was that earlier? That was like shooting shit down at me. Can I get over here? No. Hope it doesn't do it again, I guess. Yeah. Not happening again, it seems. Coming up. I must have to climb down. Will you come up? Hello, Fred. Oh, you made it up the ladder! Good job, buddy. You did it. Is your friend coming? Yeah. Oh. It's like Bergie, taking them one at a time. I think he lived on that one. One more guy coming up. These dudes give me heavy Flesh Eater Quartz vibes, though. Can't fucking see down here. Ah! Okay, cool. A little of a gamble, but took it. We're down to like no Estus, though. I'm glad I didn't see how many runes I lost. They had a lot on the ground. I just didn't know how many it was. I wasn't like looking at my rune count at all. I'm glad that wasn't something I was aware of what was happening on that. Okay. Down, please. And then down again. Alright, that one hurt a little. Okay, when I get to the swamp, turn left. No, get off. I'm having it this time. With your weird fucking ragdoll sticking to me. I think the mosquitoes will be here soon. I hear them. Maybe. Oh yeah, here they come. I'm gonna wait for them. They're so close, I just want to fucking deal with them. Wish they wouldn't come through the floor like that, though. It's kind of annoying. I'm sure it's so that they can actually get to me. Otherwise they get stuck. And then you'd have an entire cloud of mosquitoes. Oh, fuck. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just gotta kill the things on this level and then turn around and fight the mosquito. Bro, stop. Just stop it. Get down from here. Get down. Alright, fine. I didn't want to do this. It's a waste. We're already back to more Mosquito Town. We took so long. Okay. To the left. I'm just going to start to the left. To the left, there's a cave. Cave? I didn't pass the cave, did I? Might have passed the cave. Oh, the leeches. They're coming for me. Are they weak to fire? Well, if only my fire would go more than 3 inches. Yes. Weak to fire. Maybe even just weak to damage. I don't know. Poison, yay. Green Titanite shirt. What the fuck does that do? Well, there was no bonfire, but I think I might have accidentally jumped over it. It might have been like real close and I just didn't notice. Cave to the left. Here's all the bad guys. All the villains. Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot. Cave? Where the fuck cave to the left? There was no cave to the left. There was just a green Titanite shard. Oh, the next comment down says, pretty sure it's to the right. If you're coming from the depths. Wait, if you're coming from the depths. When you reach the swamp, go to the right and stick to the wall. Eventually, you will find a small tunnel. Going left will only lead to the great hollow where you don't want to be. Well, there's nothing to the left. What the... Fucking... Hold on. I'm pulling up a map. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Okay. Blighttown walkthrough. Right. I come down. I'm here. I come fucking swamps. Here we go. I see the swamp. Large Titanite shard. Where's green Titanite shard? Isn't that one I just picked up, or did it say large and I just can't read? Yeah, green Titanite shard. Okay. What the hell's that? Then I'll be able to locate this on the map. Green Titanite shard. Okay, that's where I went. A mosquito. Yes, thank you. Bonfire. There. Could I even get in there? I thought I couldn't get in there. Huh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, what's the new item? What's the new equipment I got? Oh, it's just the tattered cloth set, which I started with. Okay, cool. And there's stuff in that swamp, and I do want to explore the swamp, but like, there's stuff in it, man. It's like there was, by those dudes that threw rocks, like, there was something. There's just shit I'm like, don't want to deal with, you know? Why does everything breathe fire down here? It's probably a pyromancy area, because I picked up the pyromancer outfit, and it had pyromancy, and everything breathes fire, and it makes sense. Alright, if we are lucky, this will be the last time we go through this section. If I do this right, we will never have to kill those dudes on that bridge ever again. If this were Dark Souls 2, we probably would have killed them to the point of not existing anymore at this point. Which will, by the way, replace this game on the wheel once this game is done. But not if we quit this game and don't keep it on the wheel. Okay, he's down. Hello? Okay. Guys, please. I'm not going down there. I'll kick my ass like with all of you down there. So yeah, if we beat Dark Souls, then Dark Souls 2 replaces it. If we quit Dark Souls and never beat it, then we don't put Dark Souls 2 on the wheel. Because I don't want to, like, play through it till... I know it's, like, an entirely different game, but... I'm going in order, I might as well go in order, you know? You're still alive? Oh, it was the other guy that flew off the edge and didn't actually fully die. Okay. I thought it was the first dude I killed, basically. Oh, come on. I can't fucking see. Kill this dude first. Fuck it. He's in range. You look like you're in fireball range, boy. Staggered him. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. I know part of my problem. The Dark Souls 1 kind of expects you to have a shield. Like, they expect you to do a lot more blocking, but blocking feels kind of pointless in this game, so I don't. But they do expect it. Every Dark Souls run playthrough I see, someone has a shield usually on them. And it just feels unnecessary to me. Plus, I'm trying to do a different build per game for what feels, like, correct for the game, you know? And this one, Pyromancy, felt more linked into everything, so I wanted to do a Pyromancy build. For Dark Souls 2, I forgot what I wanted to do. Get off me. Oh, I think it was, like, Sorcery. And then Dark Souls 3, I wanted to do, like, Dexterity mainly. This one is kind of a Dexterity build, too, but it's because Dexterity is affecting skill speed, which it doesn't in the other games. So it's a different skill, or it's a different stat in the other games. Sorry, not skill speed, spell speed. And Pyromancers are kind of like melee and range together. So that's the thought process there. Okay. Jump down here. Go to avoid the big bad guys. Come down quickly. Go to our right. Whoa! That almost killed me. Woo! I'm poisoned. It's gonna kill me. No! 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 I don't want to go on the bridge again. Don't make me go on the bridge. I'm tired, Grandpa. No. It's been 30 minutes. I'm still not past the stupid bridge I was on last stream. I hate this place. Sucks. It's terrible. I hate it. Don't understand why it was designed this way. Except to create, unless it was designed to create an experience in which you hate everything, in which case you've done a good job. It's been excellently designed, but I hate everything here. I hate the whole process. Bruh, come on. I do not have all day. One of you climb a fucking ladder. There we go. Oh, he died. No, don't climb the fucking ladder. That's not what I want. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay, cool. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's so much fun. It's so much better than the other Dark Souls games. It's so good. How could anyone like the other Dark Souls games? This game's so much better. Sorry, I'm getting real fucking spicy today. Fuck it. Time-honored tradition. Time-honored tradition. Fuck. Time-honored tradition. This is gonna get me killed, by the way. There's too many enemies here, but I'm doing it anyway. Time-honored tradition. Woo! It's time-honored. Time-honored tradition. Fuck all these bad guys. I'm not dealing. Goodbye. Ah, I got souls. So one of them died. Oh, multiple of them died. You know, this worked out. They're not gonna keep chasing me. I'm gone. Time on our tradition. That was in the way. Ow. God, they do a lot of damage even on a swipe. There's something buzzing behind me. because the fire is like clearly like a whip or something. Like it has like a weird wiggly bit to it. Peace, bitches. Fuck. That was a lot of damage. Oh, there's an item over there. Fuck. I don't know what that is. It's gonna get me killed, watch. Oh, it's just a large cell. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, it is gonna get me killed. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Okay, hug the wall to the right. Tunnel. Bonfire. Thank fuck. It was here the whole time. Okay. Okay. We're okay. Ed. We're finally off that God's forsaken bridge. What's over here? There's a chest. This says mimic to me. No, it's not. I mean, the chain's not broken. Dragon scale. Wow. I don't know what that's for. But cool, I guess. It's like a perfect little mimic boss arena, and or like a little arena, and they didn't put one in there. How silly. How silly. All right. No. Now we have new horrors to uncover. God, is there a way to stop the mosquitoes from spawning? Good God. Or are they just a constant fucking annoyance? The hell was that? Cool. We were here earlier, and this was a whole thing, but it wasn't the right way, but I thought I was trying to find the bonfire here. Hold on. We're in a somewhat safe spot. The mosquitoes will come for us, but... Bonfire... Okay. So there's nothing over there, really. I mean, there is stuff. I guess if I go up this thing enough, I'll enter the Valley of Drakes, but I don't know which one is the correct, like... You know? The correct way to get there. Like, I don't know what I'm going to next. This is the obvious answer, to go here and then come back through here later. But there's something going on. I kind of want to know what's behind those dudes that were throwing rocks and like... Actually, I can just check the map without having to endanger myself. Hold on. A little cheating, but it's a great club. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, alright. I don't know which way to go. Like, I don't know what the next boss is on my list. Let's see. Silent Demon, Taurus Demon, Bell Gargoyles, Moonlight Butterfly. I didn't do that. Skip that. Capra Demon did that. Gaping Dragon did that. Quelaag is the next one. Okay, so that's the direction we're heading. Because I saw her on the map. Now, would I have had this on a blind playthrough normally? No. But, look, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to stay blind, but I can only be so blind before I want to fucking immolate myself. Apparently. Hello? I'm already poisoned, you assholes. Don't you try and grab me. Okay. Watch out for rockmen. Rockmen, rockmen. He's throwing a rock. He's throwing a rock. He's pulling his rock out. I wonder if there's a bonfire in here, because it would really suck if I had to be poisoned in here. These guys look explosive. Oh, kinda are. Okay, yes, I get it. Worms. Okay, cool. I love not locking onto the ones directly in front of me, but instead locking onto the one in the back that is ignoring me, and then getting wormed to death. It's my favorite thing in the world. Spice is so strong. Let the spice flow. Okay. This guy. I guess I'm just going to be poisoned, and that's just the answer there. Fuck this guy. If there's a non-poison path I missed. I mean, there's grass over there. Maybe that's not poison? Hold on. We'll find out right now. Well, I'm poisoned. Okay. So, either way, even if I made it to this, I'd still be poisoned. Need pyromancy. Hello. You hate shit, dude. I missed. I was hoping. Damn it. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright, 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 alright. I get it. You're cool. You're gonna... Oh, now you want to fight. Bitch. Love the targeting. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Oh, he's coming with the rock. He's coming over here. He's pulling his rock out. He's rolling his rock. Wow. I'm so good at video games. Wow, I'm so good at video games. Jesus. Cool, 500 souls, nice. I wish the fucking mosquitoes would go away. I'm gonna burn the worm guy, see if that helps. It said need pyromancy, and it didn't make any sense for that fight, but what if it works great for the worm guys, and they like catch fire and the worms don't pop out? That'd be really cool of you, Dark Souls. I would really like that. I would enjoy it. I would think it'd be pretty neat. Cool little bonus for using pyromancies in the area. Let's see. I'll drink a thing before the worms arrive. No. But it does have like an AoE effect, right? Well, if I hit them, it would. Yeah. Oh. I swear it might... I love not being able to hit a thing because it's so fucking small. I love that the sound my character makes when he's hit is... I've mentioned this before, but is the exact... It's like the same sound the fucking... Just clapping? What are you doing, dude? Are you praying? Or just leave you alone? Will you not explode? Oh. Just don't hit him. Hello. Need chest. Bug ahead. Gorgeous view ahead. I wonder if it's going to be a naked bug lady. Probably. I'm going to let my my poison wear off. God, what a fucking run to this boss, by the way. Having to run through all that poison and shit. I don't think my pyromancy is going to be that useful here. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, we're good. She's got hair. It's safe. See pyromancy? That doesn't even affect her. Alright, cool. Good to know. Put that away then. I like that noise. It's kind of funny. Ah. No. She backed me into a corner. No one backs me into a corner. I probably need better weapon upgrades and shit, but whatever. The problem is I have to run all the way fucking back because there's no way to goddamn teleport. At least not yet. I don't know when I get that ability. You know what? Let's look it up. I know I looked this up earlier, but souls win to teleport. How to teleport between bonfires? Given the Lord Vessel, which is given to you by Princess Guinevere after defeating the bosses of Anor Londo, Dragon Slayer Ornstein's boss of Anor Londo, Dragon Slayer, Ornstein, and Executioner Smo. Okay, so I'm doing Ornstein and Smo, which will be a bit, I think, before I get to them, if I understand the boss order correctly. Good lord, when is that? Okay, it's not that far, but it's a while. And everyone's like, oh, I love Ornstein and Smo. It's a great boss fight. It's like, how did you ever fucking get there without wanting to fucking give up, man? This game is, brutal. It's funny, every time I was like, oh, it's the Dark Souls or whatever, I always rolled my eyes. I was like, Dark Souls isn't that hard. Like, I've played through all of 3 a million times. I love, some of the other ones. Like, it's not that bad. People are fucking exaggerating. But then, oh wait, there might be an easier way to get to the boss without getting poisoned. But I didn't realize, I didn't think about it. We're talking about Dark Souls 1, which is significantly harder than the others. Now, harder does not make it better, but it is harder. Okay, there's a guy with a rock over here. I remember this time. I just want to avoid the poison boys. I'd appreciate if you didn't throw rocks at me. No, I should have waited longer. Damn. Well, I got farther without being poisoned. Yeah, if I could just not get poisoned in that one little section, I could avoid being poisoned all the way to the boss. Alright, we're just gonna go straight in because, I don't want to sit there and just waste time and Estus waiting to go in. We'll just be poisoned during the boss fight, and that'll be that. Let's see if this one explodes. No, they're just both praying and hanging out. I didn't have to hit them. Alright. Well, maybe I am the monster. I could probably swap my pyromancers around to something that's more defensive since I can't use them to fight. And be careful about being greedy. All the other games are they want you to be way more aggressive, and in this one I know that's not the case. Okay. Cool. We love to see it. Oh, we love to see it. Alright. Have they ever done a Twitch plays Dark Souls? Is that a thing that's happened? Or is that like not a thing that's happened and could not work? Well, I had a stupid ass burrito taxi. There's a new phrase that's popped up amongst my family where we refer to like Grubhub or something. We call it a burrito taxi. And last night I did have a burrito taxi. It was just one of those nights where you're like, where's the burrito? And I actually did order a burrito. The first time I've ordered a burrito for Burrito Taxi. Despite its name. It's usually something else. Alright, no poison. Go. We'll make it. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh no. So close. And I want to go back and upgrade my stuff. I don't have any souls, but I want to. But it's not going to happen. We have no ability to. Because, we'd have to go all the way back to our, like, basically Firelink Shrine, essentially. And that is just not happening. Uh-huh. So we're just going to be poisoned and hope she doesn't explode again? She gonna jump though? No jump. Just fire. Oh, perfect time. Thank you for allowing me that moment. Do it again. Woohoo! And again? Oh my god. I rolled away when I shouldn't have. Cool beans. Beans that are cool. Beans that are no longer warm. Beans that are in fact lukewarm. They are cool. They are not cold, but they are cool beans. Beans that are in fact not hot. That's the way the beans want to be. Okay, what's the shortest moment before he starts throwing rocks? What if I start? Hold on. If I start sprinting and I jump, would that get me far enough in the poison that it wouldn't? Let's find out. Yeah. Oh, I was poisoned before I even touched it. Oh, wait, actually, maybe. Damn it. No, it's the exact same. It poisoned me while I was in the air. That's some serious fucking poison right there. Ugh. If only we had a moss clump. But we used it frivolously. I forgot to change my spell again. Alright. We die again. We'll change the spell out. And, but then we'll be spinning the wheel probably at that point. Oh, there might be room for one more. Depending on how fast I die. Alright, Queelag. More like good ping. No lag at all. False advertising. Gonna explode? Oh, what? No. I wasn't anywhere near it. It was after the explosion. The hitbox just lingered for some reason. Anyway, let's change our magic out. We have time now. What's Remedy fucking do? Reduces bleeding and poison buildup. What do I need for that? 16 what? What stat is that? 16 faith. But you don't have the faith for that. Interesting. Good to know, though. Though that's not a pyromancy. That's a faith thing. Power within, what are you? But lose HP. I thought I had an iron skin or something. Did I not pick that up? Alright, well that's pretty useless. Well, let's see if I can poison her. I can't have more than one poison mist. Because I only have one poison mist. Alright. That's not going to poison her, but, you know, at least we're diversifying. This portfolio, consider it diversified. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Consider it officially diversified. Fuck. Trying not to get poisoned early. If at all possible. So we will wait for the poison here. Oh, I guess I do have one moss clump if I really absolutely needed it. And lots of souls if I needed to level up, which I could be doing. And I can actually level up my stuff, I think. I have the... No. No. I hear you. Get the fuck away from me. Come on. I can make it. I can make it. Oh, I thought I made it. It was so close. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm 90% certain I cannot poison Quelaag, but especially with 3 poison charges, I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's kind of funny. I'll try. But I doubt any pyromancy is gonna work on her. She's kind of like the pyromancy queen. Oh, that poisoned me. Ow. I'm drinking. Okay. We're good. We're back on track. Just say to her left. Seems to be okay. Or her right. I just keep turning left. Uh-oh. Can't turn left anymore. I can turn left. Uh-oh. I forgot. I had my back to a wall. I wasn't where I could go. Okay. Let's eat our souls. Let's power up a little bit. We've got all these consumables. Let's use them. 3, please. We're just gonna eat them all. Let's see how many levels we can get. 1, please. Putting it directly into dexterity because, you know, we don't really have much else we can do damage with right now. And the dexterity will help our pyromancy damage overall. Because it's just there's more pyromancies that come out, you know. Look at all those souls. Eating them up. Num num. Oh yeah. Alright, let's use this fucking can I reinforce my weapon anymore? Scimitar plus 6. Do scimitar plus 7. Yes. No, I don't have 2 more large titanite shards, but an upgrade to the weapon is something. Yeah, not gonna do that. Alright. Level up. I would like to level up my dexterity, please. Look at that damage increase. Nice. Alright. Okay. We don't get any health for reversing hollowing, I don't think. So... yeah. Not worried about it. I don't think using a humanity is worth it. We still have 4k souls. How long does it take to level up? 5k. That's annoying. Alright, well, I just hope we don't lose it. Keep gathering the ones we have in the inside. Don't die out here, you know. The order of operations. Can I lure him over here so I don't have to, like, fight him into poison? Be a little safer thing to do. Okay. Cool. Starting off damaged. And beyond the poison damage, you know? Oh. Whew. Let go. Let go. Go. Run. Go. Wait. Oh, I thought I made it that time. You know what, actually? Hold on. We're gonna use our poison clump. This is it. This is the run. We got 2 minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anger him before. Alright. We aren't poisoned. We're doing great. We feel great. We have an upgraded weapon. We have an upgraded body. We know her moves, basically, unless there's a phase 2, which there probably is. But we know her moves for now. Oh. Go back and get these souls, please, if you don't mind. Thanks for allowing that. Let's see what our damage is like now. Wow, so improved. Can't tell that was mild sarcasm. Still, you know, it's nothing to sneeze at. We're doing okay. She's made the whole room lava, but, you know, we're doing alright. Ow. I rolled way too early on that, and there too. That was just a failure on my part. Look at that. You know what? There's AK souls in the ground. If we're quick, and we pick those up. Wait, we're not going to try and fight her anymore, but I've got a plan. I've got a plan to get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Check it out. Check the plan. Check the plan. The plan is we're gonna run in, grab our souls, and try and homeward bone the fuck out of there. Maybe if we have to die near the entrance and like do 2 runs, we're gonna extract saving private souls. That's the plan right now. I want to be down to basically 0 when we're fighting her, or like something an amount we don't care about, so I don't have to keep running to go get them. Because now there's like 8k on the ground, and that's definitely enough for a level. Which you could probably put in health, honestly. I've been ignoring it, but... Oh, a rock, that's right. If I stand there, I'll get hit by a rock. Okay. Go. Direct line, straight line, go. Damn it. I hope every time. It's always so close. I wonder if there's something to increase our poison resistance. Oh, hey, wheel time. Alright, hold on. We're gonna try saving private souls real quick. We might have died close enough to the entrance for this to work. But yeah, I wonder if, like... Yeah. Oh, I meant to leave the pinned comment. Ooh, these are a little dangerous to get. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Doing fire. Good. Grab it and run. Just run away as far as we can, and then we hold our boat. Yes. Go. Peace, bitch. Anyway. Oh yeah, we can reinforce armor. I'm not going to, but we could. Do I have to be repairing? Kinda. Yeah, I forgot we were using the sphere and then we went, no. Actually, before we repair this, we'll use that at the end after we've leveled up, Vitality's probably the best. What's poison resistance? Endurance? No. Attunement? No. Resistance. There's a resistance stat. I would love a poison resistance to see, because I think if one little bit of poison resistance will get us just over the non-poison mark on the way in. So, here's hoping. Now we can repair equipment. Okay, I'll repair all of it. Then I don't have to repair it again. That's less souls for me to worry about. Alright. Well, it's time to spin the wheel. I'm not going to close the game fully, because what if the wheel spins it twice? It's happened. It has happened. I think it's happened. Actually, it might not have happened. In my head, it's happened, but I don't think it has. Anyway. Wheel time. Oh, I never... Count +1. So far, the only one that we've rolled twice is Dark Souls Remastered on this big old wheel. Let's go again. Ooh, interesting. Okay. All right. I haven't played that in a while. Hold on. I'm gonna leave a pinned comment because this category attracts a lot of people who've never been to the stream before. Here we go. Pin that. Wow, it took my message and did it. It replied. The bot replied. All right. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, we gotta close the game. We gotta close Dark Souls out. All right, quit. Don't need the controller for Magic Arena. Is it updated? That's the other question. Because I said if updated, and there's a reason I wrote that. Because frequently, it is not updated. Oh, it literally was updated this morning. And now there's an update. Let's see. How long is this going to take? What's this update? What is this update? How long will you be? Estimated 3 minutes. All right. Yeah, it looks like that's about the right estimate. Okay. We're going to take a very, very small break real quick while that's updating. I'm going to go get some water, get a snack, and then we'll be ready to play some Magic for an hour. Okay. We will be back. wait till that song was over. I came back a little bit ago. All right. I just got an arena. I'm also eating my cheese that I got. My cat will try and mug me for. Okay. It's gonna be pretty obvious I haven't opened it in a while. Oh shoot, I actually don't remember what my... I'll have to log in. I mean, I already... Okay. So you can put my birthday in and shit. It's not been that long. What the hell? What the hell? Hello? That was weird. Sent me back to the login. Oh, there is a big old update. All right. It just wasn't. I had to like. Oh no, it's going. It's going pretty fast. We're good. Continue eating my cheese. Oh, that's right. I was like, can I add the +1? And then we turn off the capture. I'm not going to start the timer until or I will start the timer, but then pause it immediately. And then we will wait until this is done. It'll go on pretty quick. Not as quick as it could go, but it shouldn't take that long. I forgot I need to start it up in order to like fully update it, and I forget that shit. For now though, think about some ideas I've had regarding Magic while we're waiting. I kind of want to set up a commander box. I don't know what it's called, what it would be called, what the official name is. But for my real Magic cards, I want to set up like I want to have a commander deck, like one of every of the 2-color guilds, and have like a little box for it, you know? So like a box you can like hang on your wall, and you can just pull out like a library. You pull out the deck that has this whatever color combo you're looking for, you know, but only the 2-color ones. The 3 colors, they can be whatever, but because I don't know how many 3-color Magic combinations are there. Like, there's a decent number, I think. Well, I guess maybe not, because I have to have 3. Hold on. How many? There are 10 possible 3-color combinations and 10 possible 2-color combinations, I think. How many? Well, I think there's more than 10 then. 2-color combinations are there? There are 10. Let's see. Unexpected math question. What's the combination? What's the counting all possible Magic the Gathering color combinations? Oh yeah, and then there's the 0 colors. It's just like something I could set up on a spreadsheet. Hold on. I'm making a spreadsheet while we're waiting. I won't show it to you, but because it'd be a whole hassle to set up the browser. But color combo deck list. All right. So let's do the color combo names. Okay. So 3 color combinations. So we have blue, white, or sorry, almost downloaded. Blue, white, red, white, black. Actually, you know what I'll do? Hold on. It's gonna be harder to read, but color 1, color 2, color 3, and then name deck idea. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up a thing where I can list the combinations out, and if there's any that like duplicate, I can go through and change that up. But yeah, it'll let me see the number of options there are. Oh. And then we're going to do this. We're almost there. Almost there. This and this. Cool. Freeze this row. Waiting. Okay. You know what? I'll show you what's going on. Gosh, where is it? Is there a second browser capture I can use? No, I just wanted like a smaller browser capture that I could like put in the corner while we waited. One sec. Copy. Paste duplicate. Browser capture 2. We bring this down to browser capture 1. Oh, that's below game, actually. No, it's above game. We're good. Browser capture 2. I want this to be, where is it? A combo deck list. Okay. Turn that on, but also make this small. Cannot see what's going on. But you can kind of see what's going on. You can see me working. You don't need to see, you know what I'm talking about when I say it out loud. Okay, so like this would be blue, white. I wish I could. Can I zoom in on this? Hold on. I do want you guys to be able to see what the fuck's going on. No, there's no way to like. Oh wait, yes there is. Hold on. There we go. So you can kind of see what I'm doing like this way. Okay, it's like blue, white, and that would be Azorius, right? Oh no, that's not where that goes. That goes here. Azorius. You know what? Let's put the name first. Blue, white, nothing, right? More fill actions, freeze, column A. There we go. That way, if we go this way, it's for whatever reason, you get to see the name still, and it keeps it a little bit separate. Okay. Boros, Demir, Golgari, Gruul. Is it? Hey, the update's done. Hold on. Error updating data. Let me try. What do you mean error updating data? Hey! Nice job. Are the servers down right now? No, okay, we're good. We're good. Hello. We can start the timer now. One sec while I move my windows around, because now I'm working on the spreadsheet, which I'll come back to later today. Did that video ever get uploaded? Let's see. Before we start that timer, I could start another upload, potentially. No, it's not quite done yet. Yeah, it's a very slow process on that. Anyway, claim rewards. Continue. Yes, get started. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What'd you give me? Alright. Thank you. Thank you. That's a fun card. Edge of Eternity stuff going on. What do the orbs get spent on? And these are some cool icons. I don't really have that much of an interest in Edge of Eternities, but, you know, it's cool. Or you could spend Magic the Gathering or Final Fantasy orbs, which I guess I still... Oh, wait, I never started the timer. Whoopsie. I only have one of those, so I could spend one. Uh, Card styles. That's a fun card style. Yeah, let's do this one. That's a cool card style. Flame. Cool, I'm out of orbs. Now it's the inbox with stuff in it. Claim. And then claim. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Excellent. Okay. Steward. What does he want me to look at? Yes, these things are very cool. Very neat. Nice, nice. Anyway. Let's open our shit. Ooh, that's a cool looking card. That's neat. Oh, is that a desert? I guess it's a big... Oh, it's a planet with like a big worm? Like it's like a... Well, that art is less cool than this art. Oh, he's an arena man, I see. Only when I have to be. I have real cards. I got real cards. I work at a card shop. Of course I have real cards. Let's see. Hulk Carver. These are cool. I haven't looked at anything for fucking... Maybe I should have been looking at Edge of Eternities. I didn't look at anything from them. I just didn't care. I want to play Commander. Hell yeah. I'd be down. How do you play? What's your method? Is it like, what's it called? What's the name of that, like, open source thing that lets you play Commander that's not as visually appealing? But I forgot what it was called. Because there's Play EDH that's online. Yeah. How do you know? That's not what I'm talking about. Fucking. Also go to shops and stuff. That's fair. It's harder for us to go to a shop though. But I'll look into cockatrice at some point. But yeah, it's that's the what I do when I'm like I need to play Magic, and I spun Magic on the wheel, so here I am. Oh hey, a cool commander possibility, though not really my style. It's fine. I'm a little shit to play against. I'm one of those. I'll show you. I'll do a historic. I don't want to do. I need to set up more brawl decks in this. Brawl is like Commander, but you know, 1v1 because they don't have the interface to really do 2v2s for whatever reason. I do have a mill deck, or attempted to make a mill deck. It didn't work so great. But let's not brawl. Let's do historic. And historic is a swap. Yeah, cockatrice is pretty good. You can also make custom cards if you want via some shenanigans. That's pretty goofy. It's kind of funny. I'll show you. This is historic. Can I play this? I can't play these in standard. No, I can only do prime time, slime time in standard, which is not that good. And these are all decks that they just handed me, so I don't need that. So I went to standard, or sorry, historic, and played my Gooper Saiyan. Network error. What happened? Okay, this happened to me. Actually, this happened to me once. Hold on. Where like it wouldn't let me. I was having network errors because of how the game started or whatever. I've had an issue before. Like last time I played on stream, I think, or something, where I was stuck in queue for like 10 minutes. I couldn't figure out why. Let's see, one of my favorite decks is a green-black elf deck where I make hundreds of elves and then I kill them because I hate elves. That's funny. My favorite like in-person deck that I have is a black blue, and I think it's black blue horror tribal deck with a bunch of mill going on. It's it's excellent. I love milling. Network error. Okay, what event? I'm just trying to play historic. What's going on here? What's going on here? Are the servers down? Matchmaking downtime. Oh. Oh. Awful time to roll on this then. Well, I guess it's a bot match. And I'll just destroy a bot. No, I can't even do a bot match. I can edit my decks and stuff, but that's all I get. Well, we rolled it on the timer. We could start over on the wheel, roll something else, but we did mark it off as being played. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna hang out here. We're just gonna talk about Magic for an hour. Hold on, and I'm gonna pull up my spreadsheet I was working on while we were waiting for this to load. This is what we're doing. Because I rolled Magic on the thing. Rolled Magic Arena specifically, but Magic Arena is suffering right now. So, hi, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. People come and go. They do stuff. It's all Gucci, dude. It's all Gucci. What the fuck? Why aren't you showing me? Why aren't you showing me my browser? Hello? Oh, there it is. I broke my own sleep schedule. No, you're good. It's all good. And then I kept trying to fix it, but I actually broke it more. I mean, it's tough when oh, did I already have this open? Is that the problem? I did already have this open. Right. It's tough when yeah. You're good. I lost my train of thought. I started thinking about other things. Don't worry about it. Is the answer to that. You're all good. Okay, is it Orzhov? Oh, so I remember what I was gonna say. It's tough when like my streams are fucking 8 a.m. or whatever. Selesnya Simic. And then we got the three colors, which are Bant, Esper, Grixis, Jund, Naya, Abzan, Jeskai, Mardu, Sultai, and Timur. It feels like they just kind of typed random things on the keyboard, but it's fine. I'm not going to put the four colors in because fuck those. I was talking about this before you came in. Basically, I have this plan where I want to have like a wall of decks, like 20 decks on the wall, and they are of each color type basically, or each color combo. So like people could come over and I'm just like, oh, which one of these off the wall do you want? And we just fucking grab a commander deck off the wall of that color kind of thing. So I probably will never finish this, but I think it'd be really fucking cool. Like, oh, what's your favorite fucking like? What's your play style? Let's go grab that. So they don't have to remember to bring their shit. But I want to plan it out in terms of like, what kind of decks would I want from those types? You know, there are probably going to be a lot of tribal decks. I like tribal, and I know the official name is Typal now because, you know, of the racist connotations with tribal, but it's just so ingrained in my brain. I'm having a really hard time not saying tribal and going to Typal. I might have to also do that. Yeah, it's great. Here, I'll build the spreadsheet and I'll send you a link so you can like duplicate it and just grab the deck idea section and fill it in yourself. Okay. Orzhov, black, white. Are you gonna do mono decks? I was thinking about it, maybe. I like mono decks. I just wasn't sure if I was going to for this, but that would just add like what, 4? Let's see, blue. What was it, 5? I can't remember numbers. Blue, white, red, black, green. Yeah, it would add 5 more, so it'd be 25 decks on the wall. And it's possible. I lean towards the color combos first, just because like everyone kind of expects commanders to have like more options, but blue, green, white. white, black, blue, black, blue, red, black, green, red, green, red, white, black, green, white. I've picked up a really weird habit lately. As part of the Californian accent, we don't generally say like white and things like that with we don't say the H out loud. But I have picked up doing that for some reason. I started doing it as a joke, and now it's just part of my vernacular where I'll be like black, red, white. And I'm like, it's not how I would normally say it, but it's just now becoming more common for me. Green, blue, green, red. Okay. Just for fun. The mono decks don't have fancy names, do they? It'd just be like red. Red. If they have names, I do not know them. You know what? We'll put them in. Fuck it. One row above. Actually, I want to insert 5 rows above, but whatever. It's fine. I'm sure there's a fast way to do that, but it's whatever. Red, blue, black, green, white. There it is again. You know what, actually? I'm going to give them a fancy name. You ready? Mountains. Islands. Swamps. Forests. Plains. There we go. Now they have a name that's not just the color. Because what I wanted to do... conditional formatting. If text is exactly red. Make text red. If text is exactly blue. Make blue. This blue? Yeah. If text is exactly black, make gray. Or maybe a little lighter gray, because the background is black. If text is exactly green, make green. And if text is exactly white, make that shit just not quite, like a little off-white. So it's a little differentiated from this if you're looking real hard. Okay. So there we go. Now it's nice and... Whoa, my mic fell off my desk. Woo! Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. And we can kind of use Arena to sort of like test some of these in a way, if I have those cards. There's an idea I really, really like. So, I don't remember hold on. Nagtharod, right. What, is he just straight Dimir? He is, okay. So, this, or actually, Commander, deck idea. And so the deck idea would be the actual, like, explanation as to what it is, and the commander is, like, who the commander is. Was there, like, a website everyone uses? I'm going to use this. So for Dimir, I already know what I'd use. My favorite fucking deck, Captain Nagtharod. And some of these will be precons because I love some of the precons. So, with maybe some changes eventually, but at the moment it's just a straight precon. And then we add this as a link. So you can click on it, or you can just mouse over it and be like, oh, it's this guy. Yeah, that's what I went for, was EDH Rec. Oh, hold on. So we're doing spreadsheet time today. And I'm leaving the Magic the Gathering arena open just because technically I'm supposed to be playing arena because of the wheel roll arena. So this is how I'm playing arena right now because the servers are down. I didn't see how long they would be down actually. I like to look into. Oops. No. This. I'm surprised that I managed to roll Magic Arena on the exact moment the servers were down. Music's a little loud. My bad. My bad. It's down now. It's low. Full download required. Restart required. Forcibly logged out. Log back in. 3-hour estimated deployment. Containing through the Omen paths, pre-order bundles, and other important updates. September 2nd, 15:30 UTC. What is that in American monies? Or American time? 8:30 a.m. was when they started. They said about 3 hours, so 9, 10, 11. So about an hour. So by the time this is done. Okay. So Captain Nagtharod is something I want here. This is a horror tribal mill deck. Mill. Now I also have another deck I really like, which is the Fallout precon, the mutant one, and unsurprisingly, it is also it is also a mill deck, but it's mill in a fun way. And that one is green, black, blue. So green, black, green, black, green, green. Sutai, black, blue. This one is going to be the Wise Mothman. Oh, there is another option. You can take there's another commander option in there. It's like the Master. I might actually put him in more. Hold on. The Master. What does he do again? Enters the battlefield. Target player gets 2 rad counters. Tap. Put target creature card in graveyard that was milled this turn onto the battlefield under your control. It's a green mutant with base power and toughness 3/3. So it's like more creatures versus Mothman is about powering up your creatures kind of thing. I kind of like Mothman a bit more. Although Master Transcendent does seem really fun. We'll put him in as a slag. Hold on. If there's a second commander, we're gonna put another alt commander. Because some of them have this, where I'm like, oh, there's another one here. But for the same deck. And they're both in the deck, it's just like one's the commander, one's not, depending on what's going on. Mill with rad counter. Mill with rad counter. Music looks loud again. That's basically it. Mill with rad counter. Power up your guys with mutations. Alright. Let's go back to EDH Rec. The Master. Transcendent. Oh, you know what, Blue? You know what you can help me with? I just realized. There's a deck idea I had, and I don't know how to get it to work. Okay. And it's all flavor. This is the problem, is my deck ideas are all flavor, and they're never mechanics. And so this is where I come into problems. But hear me out. A deck that is like Castlevania themed, and I don't mean just like vampire. I mean like the commander is a vampire, and there are no other vampires in the deck. I want one person to stand in for like Dracula, and everything else is like zombies, skeletons, wolves, like things like demons or whatever, like things that the classic vampires had under their disposal because they could like summon creatures of the night or whatever, but not like no other vampires, just those things. And I don't know if that's possible, if it's even a commander that would help me get there. Like I was looking through vampire commanders the other day, and they're all like, for every vampire in your army, I'm like, no more vampires. I don't want any more. I want the one. I want him to be in control of an army of undead things and other spooky stuff, but no other vampires. Or stuff that turned your creatures into vampires, and I was like, okay, well, that would help if you have no vampires, but that defeats the purpose again. Like, so yeah, I was looking through them, and I was like, this is fucking... I might go looking through them again in a second, but that was a thought. I'm on it. Thank you. Mono red deck? I already know what this is going to be. Goblins. Gotta have a goblin deck. Mono red? It's gotta be a goblin deck. Alright, let's look at commanders. Mono red. I think there's a really decent goblin commander who like spawns other goblins. I forgot what he was called. Card filters. Type line. Goblin. Krenko Mob Boss? Yeah, I think it's Krenko. Create X11 goblin, red goblin creature tokens, where X is the number of goblins you control. Just basically double your tokens. Yeah. Krenko Mob Boss. Krenko Mob Boss. He's a classic. I don't know if there'd be an alt commander for that, so I'll leave that empty for now. Goblins. I don't need to write anything else in the deck idea. Just goblins. I want a fairy tribal at some point too. I was looking at unfortunately it's also Dimir, so I probably couldn't do that one. But Magtheron Precon deck. Is there an alt commander on this? You know what would be good alt? Hold on. Umbrus. Umbrus is pretty good. I'll put that in as an option. Why is the text black? Well, okay, that doesn't need to be. It's fine. It's fine. Umbrus, Fear Manifest. And that one is going to be, here's the link for that. Heck yeah. This one basically is just like more horror tribal stuff. Okay. Let's see. Thinking again. What are my other? I have some other precons already. Let me get my backpack. Because I do have all of my EDH decks right now are precons, and that's just because I'm lazy, and I also don't want to spend $100 to $200 building a deck that'll be perfect. Eventually, you know, I will get there with these, but like, at the moment, I'm cool with having fucking Hasbro build them for me. Okay, so I also have a, what is this, black, red, blue? Black, red, blue. Here we go. That is Abaddon the Despoiler. Because I have 3 of the Warhammer decks. Because that's what got me back into Magic, was getting the Warhammer decks. Hold on, I spelled that wrong. And then this one is let's get a link for him. And then this guy that he is with is Be'lakor. That's his name. Be'lakor the Dark Master. That's the alt commander. That's actually the one I like to use more. Be'lakor the Dark Master. Okay. This deck is basically demon tribal. Oh no, I should write it in the order that they're in. Spell cascades and some light demon tribal. Chaos Marine themed. I should write that if it's like a Fallout theme. Very light D&D theme. It's technically a D&D themed deck, but like not really. Like the commanders from the D&D set, but I think the rest of the things are like just cards. Like, I mean, there are things like Guilt Feeder that have like what's it called on it? Mind Flayer and things like that. But there are some old cards in here too that just have the old art and aren't actually D&D themed. So it's like only vaguely D&D themed. Or like Phyrexian Prowler. How are you gonna get that D&D themed? You know what I mean? Like, so that's my favorite deck though, by far. Love this thing. Okay. So we have our Grixis deck, which is Chaos Demons and Chaos Marines. Put that aside. Make it a little pile. Also, unfortunately, my favorite decks in the world are the fucking Ultimate Guard decks. And they just recently got in trouble for fucking... Basically, someone made art for them for one of the decks, one of their art decks. And they... or their art deck boxes, excuse me. And they took them and was like, oh, this art doesn't extend to the whole box. And rather than ask the artist to extend the art, they just AI extended it. Oh, hell yeah. What did you got? Is this just black? Is this a mono black deck? Did I not realize that? Hold on. Hey, where's my commander? Where's my fucking commander for this? He's gone. Oh, there he is. The Silent King. He's in a white sleeve, which I hate. You know, non-glare, so it makes it like hard to see him. Hold on. And he's mono black. I do have a mono black deck. All right, so I guess we're doing mono blacks or mono colors because I want to have this one in there. It says Rick. Silent King. Okay, it's Sazerek, the Silent King. I forgot what the other commander is in this. Let me. I have to pull out the deck and take a look through it because I've forgotten completely. Xander the Collector. All right, I'll take a look. Give me 1 second. Set this aside. Makes me think of Buffy. Okay, Silent King. Token cards are falling over. But yeah, I really like Ultimate Guard boxes. And they got in trouble for the AI extension on something, and now I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna use Ultimate Guard boxes. Also found other vampires that don't need vampires, so have a growing list for you. Hell yeah. Xander. Lord Xander the Collector. When Lord Xander the Collector enters the battlefield, target opponent discards half the cards in their hand rounded down. Whenever Lord Xander attacks, defending player builds half their library rounded down. Ooh, and he's a mill card? Oh, don't give it to me. Don't do that to me. Mills half their library rounded. That's insane. That's fucking insane for an EDH card. Like, when you do percentages like that, it's like, hey, 50%, that's 50 cards on the first hit. Go. Oh, but he's fucking Grixis. I'd have to remove Abaddon and Be'lakor. That might be worth it, honestly. Red, black, blue. That's high on my list. I'm gonna write it just over here as a reminder. Lord Xander instead. Just as a reminder for myself, like, hey. Okay. Also, Rayami, First of the Fallen. Let's see. Rayami, First of the Fallen. Looks spooky. If non-token creature, would die, exile that card with a blood counter on instead. As long as exiled card with a blood counter on it as long as an exiled card with a blood counter on it has flying, Rayami, First of the Fallen has flying. The same is true for his first strike, double strike, death touch, haste, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, protection, reach. I see. So it's like my vampire's eating all the things that dies and getting their powers or whatever. Let's figure out the alt commander for this Necron deck. Also, who put this thing away? Jesus. It's a complete mess in here. I mean, it's probably me, but it's a complete mess in here. Okay. Who is the alt? Who is the alt? I think it might be the other guy with an S name that's like the creator of the Necron form. Forgot his name. Wizard Illuminor Cesarus, I think. I mean, he's here. He's a legendary creature. Illuminor Cesarus. Is he the alt commander? Well, no, because there's also Ankyr the Traveler. I think he's actually supposed to be the alt, but they all work because it's all like black cards, and as long as they're legendary, you know. I'm pretty sure it's Ankyr the Traveler, if I remember correctly. But now I gotta turn all my cards the right way because I've just noticed this deck was it was just, as the British say, higgledy-piggledy. Pronounced just the way I did. Oh, let's see. Upside down. No. Oh, wait. Here's the other Silent King card. He was just in the deck. He shouldn't have been, because I got the fancy cardboard one they give you, like, the more cardboard, the thicker cardboard one. Okay. This deck away. Pretty sure it's Ankyr the Traveler. I'm just wanna write that down as the alt commander. But it could be Cesarus too. Anyway, I really like Ultimate Guard boxes. They're very nice. Okay. Ankyr the Traveler. Because Commander, correct me if I'm wrong, because this is how I've always thought of it as, but like it's a commander as long as it's legendary and has all the colors that deck has, right? And if you have it out, you take it out from the commander or whatever. So you can have multiple alt commanders in your deck just hidden as legendary creatures that you can swap in whenever you want, you know? Okay. My other one that I already have is green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Here we go. Timur. Cool. Then yeah, then the Necron deck has like 2 alternate commanders because there's also Cesarus. Okay. The main commander is the Swarm Lord. The second Swarm Lord. Oh wait, what was that other? What was the colors for? Hold on. Rayami. Black, blue, green. Okay. Then I already have that one. I would much rather give up. I'd much rather take Xander over, because I have the black, blue, green for my Mothman stuff, and I really like the Mothman deck. So I would definitely go. I would definitely go for Xander, Lord Xander instead. This is a really cool card. I really like the Lord Xander card, and I'm whatever on this deck. Like I enjoy it. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing down here. I'm whatever on this deck. I enjoy this one just fine, but it's not one I am excited to play all the time. But yeah, okay. The Swarm Lord and the alt commander is Magus Lucia Kane. Okay. Swarm Lord. And then Magus See a cane. Yeah, I really like the themed precons, partly because they're themed, but partly because of the precon thing. What even? How does how does this deck even work? I'll reread it. It's like counters. Yeah. Like creature deaths, creature giving counters on things. Yeah, counters on target creature. Yeah. Counters and bonuses for throwing lots of creatures out. Think Swarm. Hence the Swarm Lord. Tyranid themed. Okay. Four. Nagtharod, I got him. Cedrus, I got him. We're supposed to Skarek. Fucking Abaddon's here. Tyranids are here. Mothman's in my bag. Cool, that's all of them. That's all the decks I own. At least for EDH. Generally everyone says Commander, but you know. It's more syllables to say Commander. Commander, ED. No, it's the same number of syllables. It's just easier to say. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We got 23 minutes left before the reset. So let's actually swap these out. I take back this. We're gonna put Lord Xander in. That's a really cool idea. Xander the Collector. And it gives me black, which is good. Why is it doing this? All text should be white. Why do you keep defaulting to black? And then we don't know for anything there. That's fine with me. It doesn't always have to have an alt. It's just the precons come with them. Okay. And the deck idea is Castlevania. Lots of undead and spooky creatures. One vampire. Mill? I've got 33 legendary vampires. Oh my god. I found a vampire that makes zombies. Wait, what's that one? Hold on. That fits the theme more than what I'm going for. Though I do love Lord Xander as a card. That is something that I think is really neat. I'll send you the list. Hell yeah. Kalitas, Traitor of Get. Ooh, he sounds Kalitas, Traitor of Get. There's also Blood Chief of Get. Oh, he looks spooky. If a non-token creature is mono black, if a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile that card and put a 2/2 black zombie creature token onto the battlefield. That's pretty cool. Sacrifice another creed, zombie, vampire, or zombie, and put +2/+1/+1 counters here on Kalitas, Traitor of Get. What's his other card? Kalitas, Blood Chief of Get. Destroy target creature. If that creature was put into the graveyard this way, put 2 black vampire creatures. Token. Okay. Interesting that it's the same. Like Blood Chief of Get, he looks kind of normal and like it's from his back, and then Traitor of Get, he's turned around to face the camera in the same pose, and he looks all fucked up. It's cool. Hey Goop, how's it going? Welcome in. We're talking about Magic the Gathering while we wait for well, we were technically waiting for the matchmaking to come back online for Magic Arena, but it looks like it's going to be offline for the entirety of the roll on the wheel. And rather than roll again, I figured I'd just work on a thing that's Magic related that I wanted to do anyway. So, no worries, Blue. good. Eating lunch right now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And congrats on the first. Okay. What are some other ideas? Let's look at some commanders. Let's look at monocolor blue commanders. Oh, forgot the type line. Oh, actually, what kind of... Hold on. Commanders, mono, blue... There's nothing? I don't want the top. I just want fucking regular category. Why are you showing nothing? What is happening? Is there... If I type commanders mono red, there's a bunch. Commanders mono blue, there's none. Do I still have the goblin filter on? Oh, yeah, I did. Of course there's no blue goblin commanders. Fuck, I could also put Bruvac. I'm gonna have a lot of mill decks. I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I know it sounds like I went from great to doing pretty good, but I'm just doing good. How are you doing, Goop? Oh, you said good. You said good already. I already asked you. That's why you said good. I understand now. Yeah, Bruvac the Grand Delinquent, making people mill twice the number of cards. Crazy. I'd put that in the Xander deck. I don't think I'd have him as a commander, but I would want Bruvac in there. Yeah, for sure. Is Lord Xander on fucking Arena? Hold on. Packs. Not packs. Decks. New deck. New Brawl deck. Hold on. Select format. I'm just going to do a quick check. Brawl. Let's see. I want to change the filter so I can see not collected. And I want to look up Lord Xander. Does he exist? Because sometimes Magic Arena is like, no, we don't have that card. That's not real. Ooh, Magic Arena is trying to crash. They have it. They have it. What if I did that? What if I used Lord Xander the Collector? You know? Xander's Wake. Control one or more... Whenever one or more creatures you control die, draft a card from Xander's Wake Spellbook. This ability triggers only once per turn. What's in the Spellbook? I want to know what's... No, I want to know what's in the Spellbook. More information and crafting options. I see. Slaughter Specialist, Human Rogue, Cleric. So it's just a lot of fucking stuff. Neat. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Why not? That's fun. What does he do again? When Lord Xander dies, target opponent sacrifices half the non-land permanents they control of their choice, rounded down. Enters target opponent discards half the card in their hand, rounded down. Just making them remove stuff. Alright, we'll come back to the spreadsheet. I want to make a Lord Xander deck in Arena now. So spreadsheet, close. I'll come back to that myself later. Because I don't want an entire fucking mill deck. You know what I mean? I'm like not in not in the real world. I mean, I already have 2 mill decks in the real world. I don't need my entire wall to be mill decks. It's like, what color mill deck do you want? Is silly. So I'm looking at stuff. What is mono blues general? Oh, the list from blue. Holy crap, that's a big list. All right. Okay. does he want? It's whenever he attacks, whenever he dies. So it's all about him on that one. But whenever he attacks, you could literally, with this deck, not that you could have just a small deck like this, but with Lord Xander and Bruvek, you can win. Because it's half their deck rounded down, but if you have Bruvek and they're doubling the amount of cards they mill, then they mill double half their deck, which is their whole deck. That's it. It's done. You know? Oh, I think I have Jace. Right. No. Jace. This one. You can also mill yourself. Okay, there's 20 more cards in it. You get 3 cards. Grab some Jaces. He looks weird in this one. Return up to 2 target creatures to their owner's hand. You may search your library for a card named Jace, Arcane Strategist. Reveal it and put it in your hand. What does Jace, Arcane Strategist do? Whenever you draw your second card each turn, draw a card. Okay. Any number of target players each draw 20 cards. Yes, please. Thank you. I can craft these already, right? I can still... Oh, wild cards. Okay, I need to get rid of one of my mythics. He's a mythic. I only have 2. He's a mythic. That's a mythic. Wait, I said I have 2. How many do I have? Oh, I have 0. I can't craft this at all. Okay. It's funny to have that many different Jaces in your fucking deck. Get rid of this one. Good old Aegis Turtle. Ooh, wait. What if I... What if I went Merfolk? Jelly Drover. Oh, I think there's a good card I have. Teferi's Tutelage. Whenever you draw a card, opponent mills. You know what? I'm just gonna look up the word fucking... Hold on. Mill. There we go. Grab some of these. Ooh, that looks fun. Whenever you want fully... No, I don't have any room stuff. Good to have. Target player mills 2 cards, draw a card. There's a lot of blue going on here. Do I have any like mill stuff that's not blue? That'd be interesting. Some of these I've had on decks and they're not that great. Like Maddening Cacophony. This one's good because it's another half your library thing, you know? Oh yeah, a deck can have any number of cards named Persistent Petitioners. It doesn't invalidate it. Which is funny. Target player mills a card. Tap 4 untapped advisors you control. Target player mills 12 cards. So if you have like 4 of these dudes out, you can just... This could be this is a meme deck in itself. Advisors. That's a good one. That's a great one. Spraying Sanity's excellent. That's a great one. Whenever you draw a card, opponents mill cards. Mill a card or something dies. That's great. The Mind Skinner. Blocked. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage, and each opponent mills that many cards. That's fucking wild. That's kind of fun. I stop doing damage to him at all and just mill, as long as that card is out. Is that a legendary one? That could be a fucking... That could be a commander. The Mind Skinner. You just fucking constantly dealing damage, but you're not. Counter target spell. That's nice. That's nice. Especially with the other stuff I have where if you draw, they mill. That's a good one. Half their library rounded up once again. Or half their library rounded up. There's a lot of stuff in here that's like, fuck you. Mill 2 cards. Mill 2 cards. Cheap mill cards in there. Oh, these are... You mill these cards. Target player. You mill 2 cards. Okay, okay. I don't exactly want that. Hold on. Fester Leech, get out of here. I don't want you. I'll keep the Gnawing Vermin. Keep Stitch Supply also out of here. Whenever a legendary creature you control enters any number of players, each mill a card and lose 1 life. Whenever... That's funny. I don't have that many legendary creatures, though. That's nice. Just a little fucking rumor. Let's see. You may mill 2 cards. Target player mills 2 cards. Let's see. Choose target creature. No, looking at what we already have. That's a good one. That's a fun one. It's funny. It's like both Stranger Things and D&D at the same time on that one. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take mutually just assured milling if it's their milling too. That's fun. Pretty familiar with the new cards because I've not been playing recently. I understand. I'm with you on that. I'm trying to learn more. I'm doing a little bit more Magic lately because I'm trying to learn more because it's very important at work. But this is all self-mill stuff, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Whenever another creature dies or a creature card is put into the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, keep... Yeah, we want Conrad in there. That'd be great. I'm making a deck in Arena now based off of Xander, by the way, in case you were gone. Using the last 5 minutes well. And I am primarily looking at stuff I already have, but And I can't make him yet. I need I need the fucking mythic wild cards, but I don't have it. We'll get there. I do have a lot of the others though. 40 uncommon. If I see an uncommon card that I want, boy, can I grab it. Damage to the player equals to the total mana value of those cards. So I can say like, hey, do you want to make me mill? And if they do, they take damage, or they can let me draw, which will also make them mill because of the other. Yeah. Target player mills 10 cards. Let's go. Wait, whenever Krindle or Kreidel deals combat damage to a player, got it. That player loses 1 life, mills a card, and you gain 1 life and scry 1. Cool. All that stuff happens. Then, whenever you attack, target creature can't be blocked this turn. So I could just make him unblockable. Or, I can make Xander unblockable. Although he mills them whether he gets the damage or not. So, I didn't think about the multi-card things I should have been looking at. Build the deck up too quick. I have some rogues in there. Whenever this creature enters, mill 2 cards, as long as there are 5 now. Oh, you know who I bet's in here? Maybe. Oh no, she's not here. Ashiok Dreamrender. Then exile each opponent's graveyard. Fucking A. I'll take that. Because then I can do a Lord Xander attack, half their library in the graveyard. Then if I have fucking Ashiok around, just fucking exile it. Goodbye. Fuck your graveyard. It's gone. I'll take that. Which you send Jaroff enter, mill 4 cards. Once during each of your turns, you may cast a zombie creature spell from your graveyard. I don't have that many zombies, but it's a thought. Beginning of the end step, draw a card. If your library has more cards in it than your target opponent's library, otherwise each opponent. Okay, hell yeah, that's good. I like that. I should look at some special lands. I haven't looked at any special lands yet. Player mills cards on a mass org X, where X is the number of instant sorcery cards in that player's graveyard. Fuck. Let's go. Doom of the Depths. If your starting deck meets the companion's restriction, you may choose to be your companion. So it's like Commander, but extra. Each player mills 4 cards, but a creature card with an even mana value among the build cards on the battlefield. Rest is the Reef, put that on there. Fucking Duck's Mantle, why not? More mill half the library rounded down. Just constantly half-lifing people. I have a lot of half their library rounded down. What are you? When at the beginning of your turn, you may turn target pirate creature. No. Oh god, it's a whole fucking text. Oh my god, target player mills 2 cards. If 2 cards that share a color were milled this way, repeat this process. Oh my god, I like that. Like a nice wall to just defend. God, I'm such a dillweed. Like, oh, I love milling people. Although generally, I'll be honest, generally I only like to mill folks in in arena because I don't have to like look at their sad face. I don't want to be mean to people, you know? And so I like to be mean in places like this where it's less of a like a, oh, you watch out, dude, you're making someone upset. You're upsetting them, you know? Treasure companion cards go on the sideboard. Interesting. All right, that's the end of this, but we're so close to finishing this out, so we're just going to finish it with what we got. That's good. That's fun. Beginning of your end step, put an influence counter in scry 2, and target opponent may have you draw a card. If the player doesn't, you mill X cards, X the number of influence counters. Player loses life equal to the total mana value of those cards. So I could, you know, do the same thing where I'm like, come on, fucking do it. Do it! Target opponent mills 3 cards, put a land card from the graveyard onto the battlefield tapped under your control. This is complicated. It's too complicated. At least in Commander, they don't count against the 99 as long as your deck meets the requirement. Yeah, Brawl is technically different for Arena. It's not actually Commander, but it's close. During that step, you may. It's a 1v1 Commander, and there are some rules that are slightly different, but it's as close as you're going to get on Arena. Whenever another permanent you control enters, each opponent mills a card. Yep. As long as your devotion to blue and black is less than 7, it isn't a creature. Creatures you control have target player or X's. What? It's indestructible anyway. As long as your devotion to blue and black is less than 7, it's not a creature. Okay. Creatures you control have tap. Target player mills X cards, where X is the creature's toughness. Right. What does it have to do with him being a creature or not? Because it's an enchantment, right? He counts as an enchantment, but he's indestructible anyway. Let's just grab him. I know he's a mythic, and I don't have the points for that, but we're making a deck. We're not building a deck that's playable. Couldn't play it right now anyway if we wanted to. Each player mills 4 cards in a turn. Then you may exile a creature or planeswalker card from each graveyard. Until end of turn, you may cast spells from among the exiled cards with a saga. You may spend mana as though it were mana to cast any color for those spells. So you'd have to get him with the enchantment removal. I see. I see. But if I have blue and black, like a lot of blue and black, he just becomes a creature, then you can use creature stuff. A lot of these are you mill that many cards, which is not something I'm looking for. If I were doing the commander with Jace, that's like if you run out of deck, you win. That's a fun option. But trying to get a commander planeswalker to work is hard in Arena. People, I don't know if it's like the same way in regular commander, because I never used a planeswalker for commander, but like constantly fucking kicking. If you put a planeswalker out there, people just fight it immediately. Like, no, kill it. Mill a card. No. Into your graveyard from your library. No. Already have him. No. Choose 1, 2, or 3 at random. Its controller mills that many cards and exiles. Wait. Counter target spell. Okay, it's not legal in what formats? Historic, Pioneer, or Traditional Historic? Okay, that's fine. Choose 1, 2, or 3 at random. Its controller mills that many cards and exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card with a different name than that spell. They may cast that card without paying its mana cost, then put the exile cards... Hold on. Whoa. I gotta break this down. Counter target spell. Done. They put out a spell, I say, no. Bad. Then I choose 1, 2, or 3 at random. So I guess it just lets me choose a thing, and so I flip a coin. And roll a d3. What do I get? I get 2. Okay, he mills 2 cards. Then exile cards on the top of their library until they exile a non-land card with a different name than that spell. So that'll be the first thing. This is commander. Then They may cast that card without paying attention, so it's not that great. Okay. I'm glad I read through it, because I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, fuck yeah. Good song. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll grab this. It'll mill me, but it's fine. Yeah. Turning it up. Loud music. It's loud music time. It's a good song. It's from Dark Tide. Each player. I'll take each player. If it's me and them, that's fine. Target player. Just trying to fill in these last 4 cards. Target player. Nice. I'll take that, because I have stuff that mills myself now a little bit. Each player, we have that. Spacecraft. God, the stuff for fucking Edge of Eternities looks really cool, though. Ah, something we want. Okay, one more. One more. Do I have Landfall Crab? Hold on. Landfall. Ruin Crab. Okay, yeah. Landfall. Mill? It's just Ruin Crab. Okay. I love Ruin Crab. He's great. Let's do one more from blue somewhere. Ooh, Drowned Secrets. Forgot about Drowned Secrets. I was looking for that, actually. Cool. Craft all. Can't craft all, but we're done. Save anyway. We just can't play it. But we did it. It doesn't have a name. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Not all. Just Brawl, please. Here it is. No. Where is it? One of these invalids. Here we go. Mill vampire. Vampire, I don't know. Oh yeah. We'll finish that later when I get when I get these. You need to buy packs in order to get the like we'll get 1 mythic wild card. I need like 3 for that deck by opening packs. I have coins. Hold on, wait, I have some coins. Any like pack deals? I do kind of want to see the Edge of Eternity cards. I don't know what the... Oh, Alchemy. Alchemy is like arena only cards that do like special arena things. I'll open 1 pack and then we'll be done. Pack. Claim. Oh, I can get a mythic pack? 2? Let's do 1 mythic pack and 1 regular pack. Claim. All right, let's go open these and then we'll do the next wheel spin. You. See, look at these. Look at the art on this shit. It's fucking cool as hell. It's all space shit. Love it. Ooh, a rare wild card. I'll take those. All right. What are you gonna give me? I'm actually kind of hoping for a wild card in this, not necessarily an actual card. Look at that Dark Endurance. I love the fucking art on these. God damn. Dominion bracelet. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. some point I'm gonna have to come back and do these missions to get my fucking, oh, your green spells. Can I change it? Hold on. Haha, now they're all white spells. I just have to play a white deck, and then I get all these points. Again, once the, matchmaking's back up. Anyway, it's wheel time. It says it's wheel time. It said it's wheel time for a while. Let's wheel it up and turn down the music a little bit. And actually turn off the music right now because we're about to play a game that's probably going to have music. Wheel! Oh, okay. All right. I mean, it's on there. It's on there for a reason. All right, let me start it up. It's been a while. I might have to like change my volume mixer and stuff because it really has been a while. For those who are unfamiliar, the Isle is a game where you play as a dinosaur. You run around in Dino Land being a dinosaur, and there are predators and there are herbivores, and they're all player controlled. I mean, there are creatures that obviously aren't player controlled, but everything on the island, the server, is generally player controlled, and you have to avoid the predators. And if you are a predator, you have to kill things, and you can start eating fish and things early when you're like a young predator. It's much easier to play as an herbivore than it is as a predator, but it's much scarier to play as an herbivore because you got predators coming for you at all times. I played this game before in the past. It's a really fascinating one. It's one of those where like I forget about it and I remember to play it. It's like, oh fuck, that's a great game, and then I play it and I'm playing it for days, and then I'm done after that. For like months. It has really weird development stuff going on with it too, and it looks like it crashed on startup. That's what we like to see. I do appreciate that this wheel is saving every like roll we're doing. So it's like, oh, I've gotten 2 Dark Souls remasters, or oh yeah, we had a Night Rain already at some point, and Dead by Daylight at some point, so on and so forth. It's fun. It's a fun wheel. It's a big wheel, and I will be adding things to it for like games. So like, oh, I never played this game. I wanted to beat it. Like fucking Metaphor's on here. Metaphor's a game that I dropped when it released, and I've been meaning to come back to it since. I really liked it, but I got distracted by Dragon Age. Like, the new Dragon Age came out at the same time. I got them both. I played a little bit of Metaphor first, and I'm like, this is really fun. I got pretty deep into it. Not pretty deep. I got deep enough that I've, like, moved past the tutorial for sure, like the starting area, and then I was back into Dragon Age and was playing that instead. Anyway, so let's see. We're going to give you the Isle sounds. Where is that? The Isle. There we go. Hearable. Heard. Okay. Turn off browser capture. We hit start on that timer. Alright. We gotta find a server with people. Maybe one that I haven't been in. Alright. Let's go by ping. Yeah, US West, that makes sense. Survival mode, 106 out of 110. That's nice and full. Get in there. Position in queue, 5 out of 5. There's a queue? Okay, it's not that short. It's not that long, I mean. My favorite dinosaur to play is actually the alligator equivalent, basically, where I'm in the water and I'm just waiting. The whole goal of the alligator, you have a lot of time to eat. Like, it just takes you get full pretty quickly, and then you can just hang on to that. Your whole goal as the alligator is to just wait in the water just on the edge and wait for an herbivore to come take a drink in the water, and then you leap out and bite their face, basically. It's a fun time. But it's very much sit and wait simulator. I will not be playing that because that's boring for you guys. For me, though, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And also, early alligator is pretty scary because you're pretty small. The other thing is, I think the alligator, it's not actually an alligator or crocodile, but it's called like Dinosuchus or something like that. The Dinosuchus has unlimited growth potential. It's like one of the only dinosaurs that does. So when you start like eating, you'll get bigger. But as long as you're alive, you'll keep getting bigger. Like I think there is a limit at some point, but it's way higher than others, and there can be really big Dinosuckuses. And when you see them, you know, oh, that dude's been alive for a long time. But this game is a really good emergent storyteller. One time I was a raptor, and I got adopted by like another group of raptors, and we just were running around until at one point, we are there actual omnivores? No. Oh, I guess there are. We were beset upon by a monster, by not a monster, by a dinosaur, and they were bigger than us, so they had us like lay down essentially in the grass and hide while they fought off the big dinosaur. And it was sad because me and the other baby raptor, our parents died. We had to like live on our own after that without them. This guy's a fast little guy. He eats berries. He's fun. He's very speedy, but he's small. I might go for I don't know. I kind of want to be the almost Triceratops, not quite. The Diabloceratops. Yeah, we'll be a Diabloceratops. We get to design our dinosaur. How do we look? C. I don't remember any of the fucking controls anymore. Random. I want to be able to blend into the grass a little bit as a baby, so we're looking for something kind of grass blendy. Like that. A little camo. Make it a little harder to see me. I don't know if I chose the male or not, but we're going. Yes. Yes. It's nighttime. That's not great. Okay. Oh, that's a call. I didn't want that. There's a way to sniff. I forgot what sniff controls are. Settings. Hold on. Controls. Sniff. Scent. Q. There we go. There's plants this way. What's the night vision button? That's not it. There we go. Kind of see what's going on now. Just a baby dino making our way to the plants. Wait, can we eat these? Can I just graze? Is that a thing? Hold on. Settings. Controls. Is there a graze? Trot. Vocalize. There's different friendly, help, threaten, sprint, rest, scent. I don't think so. The problem is I think I need to be in the actual like grazing area over there, and I will need to eat at some point. I will need to drink at some point. I mean, that's an attack. Run. We've got to get to the zone where the stuff is before the predators see us. Run away. The compass there's stuff on the compass that means stuff. I forgot what it is. I think down is south and up is north. And then the little dinosaur tracks on the side, I forget what those mean. Hold on. I'll look it up. Because it is important to know. So I'm pretty sure there's a... what do all the symbols on the compass mean? Let's see. Wavy shape with a water drop behind it is water. Yeah. Red symbol showing several large dinosaurs, large group. Okay, scent. Drumstick, something is dead. Bones, little jagged shaped leaf. Plants that aren't on your diet as an herbivore but are edible. Be careful. No unique symbol for mushrooms, and mushrooms will make you sick. Weird blobby shape. Okay. What are the... Hey, hold on. Uh... Oh, and that's the way the migration wants me to go. I guess. God, it's so dark. I can barely see what's going on. I don't know how if you guys are seeing anything, but it is dark as hell. I'm hungry. There's no plants on my diet. Oh, what if I hold sniff longer? Hold on. So I had to hold it before. I have to go so far. Why can't I eat any of these plants? I'm an herbivore. So I don't generally play herbivore. They're fine. I don't know. I never understood what was going on with them. Not only is it dark, but it's also raining. I roar. Probably a dumb thing to do, but I roar. Gotta run in the dark. It's always dark when I spawn. What's that about? I don't know what right click does. Hold on. I keep clicking it. I don't know what it does. Right mouse button. I'm action. I'm aim action. Oh, I can read. Okay. And there's no like eat. Because left click is. Okay, well, that's admin warp. I doubt that's what I'm actually trying to do there. There we go. Primary attack. Secondary attack. Oh, you know what I'm doing, I bet? I'm lowering my head so that I can hit with my thing? My little... No. No, I don't know what that does for me. I'm wasting time, though. Wasting time when I need to run to go get the food, because there's no food around here, I guess. I guess none of these plants are legal. No legal tender. I should have checked if there was an egg. Sometimes, like, big dinosaurs will, like ones that have grown up, will hatch eggs, and those eggs will be, like, places where players can spawn closer to them. Instead of being spawned randomly out in the wild. Probably would have been a better idea. I didn't do that, though. Also, no water to be found. Weird. The other dinosaurs do like a big old sniff. I do not sniff so good, it looks like. Also, the sun is coming up. Thank God. It's so far to the next so the little footprints are like, hey, this is a migration zone. So I guess it spawned me in the most recent migration thing. Then it wants people to like move to that section because that's where the food is. Like, but again, I haven't really played that much herbivore, so I don't know if I'm right on this or not. If I'm going the right way or if I'm doing something stupid. Can I eat that? That looks edible. All these things look edible. I don't know how to eat. Oh. Oh. Why is that tree wiggling? Okay. Was that me? Did I wiggle that tree? I'm not that big. How did I wiggle that tree? I'm just a little guy. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. a weird little run. I'll get to food eventually, one day, the migration zone. How did I got like... Oh no, that's a sanctuary. That's what that is. I should go there. Fuck the migration zone, man. The sanctuary is where it's at. Is it in here? I think it might be. It's a landmine? I'd rather not, thank you. Oh, I can't go this way. I thought it was a pathway to a new area. No, it's just like a little pillar. Okay. The sanctuary is where we want to go because it's like a spot to where you can grow to like at least adolescenthood without being eaten. I forgot what that symbol meant. I just remembered. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Though a lot of carnivores have been known to try and find the sanctuaries and then just hang out near them for when people are done and leave. It is quite a distance I'm running, though. I am probably going to starve to death. I have to start over, but that's all right. We have an hour. Well, we have 45 minutes. I do want to learn herbivore gameplay. I heard a little call. I'm calling back. So how many wheel spins do you do? Well, generally I do 4 because I have 4 hours of game. I did 3 the last time because I just got tired after 3 hours. But I might do more today. I'm aiming for 4, however long that takes. Generally, because sometimes there's a lot of like in between breaks. Like I have to go get something or whatever. It takes me 20 minutes to like get started, like, you know, that kind of stuff. So it's not going to be ever directly lined up with the hours. But I like to do 4 spins where possible. More potentially if I'm feeling it, but I have yet to do more. One of these days though, I do want to do a stream where I'm just spending the whole fucking day streaming. And you know, it could be today. It probably won't be, but it could be. I want to do a marathon. Oh, I'm going to die. This was more fall damage than I... Oh, no, I'm fine. I want to do a real true marathon at some point where it's just like a whole day of streaming. But, yeah. I mean, whole day in quotes, you know. I would be like 7 or 8 hours or whatever. And I'm not going to have that much time pretty soon coming up to do that with. But there might be some days where I do it. Because I have 2 jobs right now, and one of them seasonal, and the seasonal one is only going to be in the evenings, basically. So I have the mornings, but it's possible that I'll be working in the mornings at the other job. Excuse me, opening the store and stuff. So there might be times where I'm just like gone for swathes of time. I'm trying to figure out like if I want to, you know, do a marathon stream at some point. Although the reason the wheel was invented was for 2 things. One, the reason why I started doing the wheel. Was because I get bored very easily, and half the time when I finish stream, I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'm done with stream. It's because I'm bored of playing whatever I'm playing. It's not because I'm actually done, like, I'm not too tired to stream, I just am kind of done playing whatever the hell I'm up to. And I'm bored. So I'll swap, or I'll turn it off, or whatever. With the wheel, it makes it so it's like, hey, I only ever play an hour of a thing. I never have time to get bored. I have enough time to, like, play the game, be like, oh, that was fun. And then by the time I start getting a little bored, it's like, oh, I can just spin the wheel again. So that was part of the reason the wheel exists, which could lead to longer streams in general because I'm just doing another wheel spin. What's next? Let's go. You know, that kind of thing. And there's stuff on the wheel that it's stuff I want to do anyway, like D&D preps on there, you know, things like that. World of Warcraft's on there, which is what I would probably be playing right now if I wasn't streaming. Like, hey, we found water. Okay. There's no I'm going to hold the sniff. Okay, I thought I wasn't sniffing, I wasn't really. That's a bone. I can't really eat that. But I can drink this water. Hopefully I don't get eaten by a fucking alligator, crocodile. Okay, I might need to wade across the water, which is even more dangerous, but... Ah! Ah! Yeah! Pterodactyl landed next to me and screamed. Scared the shit out of me. There's a couple of them. Are you dangerous? I'm going in the water. Running away. I'm running away. They can fly. I don't know why I'm bothering to endanger myself in the water, but... I'm just a baby. I'm skittish. Leave me alone. No. No. They're here to harass me. I'm trying to get to the sanctuary. I'm starving. I know you're predators. I know you eat fish at least. Okay, there's like meat over there. There's no plants nearby. Are they still chasing me? I can't see. It's too dark. Oh, they're just drinking water. I'm running. I'm getting out away from them. They got claws. They're scary. Did I say what the other reason the wheel existed was for? Did I get distracted? The other reason the wheel exists is because they're like games that I want to play. Things that I like on my list that I've just haven't gotten around to. Like EverQuest 2's on there. I played a little bit and I was like, oh, this is fun. I want to play this again. And then I had no interest. I just never pulled it back up again. So like things like that is, you know, good for me in terms of like playing games that I dropped or whatever, and they're on the wheel, so I'll be forced to play them. Although there is actually one I see right now that I want to take off. Yeah, don't want to play Albion online. I don't have anything for you, brother. I gotta go. The sanctuary awaits. But now that I remember that I have to hold still to sniff. Ooh. Berets. We're eating. We're eating. We're doing it. We're staying alive. My mic is also falling off my desk. Hold on. Well, again, because I didn't put it back on right the last time it fell off. Fortunate reality of this mic. Oh. Because it's a, what is it called? My brain has lost all words. Like a vice grip style attachment. My desk has a beveled edge, and the vice grip thing doesn't go deep enough to not hit the bevel, so it's like a little loose in a weird way. Over time, it kind of just like falls off occasionally. Alright, there we go. It should be solidly on again. Especially because I bump it and stuff. Am I grazing? I can't tell. Yeah, I am. My stomach's not going up, though. Why is that? Did I overgraze a spot? Oh, I guess I fully grazed this spot. What if I turn back around? Okay, yeah, there's nothing left to eat. I'm wasting my time. Oh! Graze. Yes, food. Does it just go as long as I can hold, or is it just one chunk of food and then I have to move on to somewhere else? I feel like it's just one chunk. Though my guy is eating. No, okay, food just went down. If I find a gray spot, I click graze, but otherwise, I got no grazing. Can I eat this? No. Okay. Keep going. If we see a gray spot, we stop. Sanctuary is what we want. We're also slowly growing in size just over time. Can't really tell right now. But like if you go to character, you can see that I have a little bit of growth. I'm like 10% bigger than I was. What's that icon? I'm really near that. It's just rock? Okay. Thank you. There needs to be like an in-game, like, legend. Like, what does this mean? What's going on with this? Because you wouldn't know half this shit unless you looked it up. Like I did, had to do, you know? Oh. Game just had a weird little hiccup. Okay, there's still water there. So let's see if I can see a food icon at some point. Okay, now these paths diverge, but... Oh. It keeps alt-tabbing me. I don't know what's causing that. It's freaking me out, man. I tried to graze there, and I guess it didn't go well. Yo. To the sanctuary. Yeah, if I hadn't stopped to graze earlier, I would have, a couple times now, I would have died. I'm glad there was stuff to graze. Why aren't I sending a ping out? What's happening? I sniffed big too recently? Alright. Wish I had gone with an egg, if there were any. That would have been neat. It would have been smart. I didn't do either, but a burp burp. I'll make some tea after this. Myself a little invigoration. A little bit of energy. So this game is freaking my... Hold on. What are the fucking graphics at? You can be limited to 60. VSync on. Thank you. They just seem to be, it seems to be struggling ever so slightly. Especially with my avatar. I think I just fixed it. By turning VSync on, because it was saying 40 FPS, but I think it was more than that. What was the flashlight? Oh, there we go. You know, I said the sun was coming up. It finally is up, but it's raining, so it's fucking hard to tell. Ooh, we are almost there. Now, what makes a sanctuary a sanctuary? I think it's like smaller little areas that the predators can't get to. Like little like roots and stuff that protect you. I don't remember. There is something. But I think there can be baby predators there too? I forgot. I think I've died at the sanctuary before. That's all I remember. I don't remember how or why. Either they were waiting outside it and I went too far, or they got me. We were near-ish the migration. Running along in dinosaur mode. Dinosaur mode. Dinosaur mode. I kind of want to turn the music on, but I also don't because I rely on sound so heavily for this game to know something's like near or I'm in danger or whatever. I accidentally turned on the lock. No, the night vision is good. Is this all eatable? Am I here? Am I at the sanctuary? I'm so close. I'm so close. I think it's down there. Somehow. I gotta get down without hurting myself. Oh. I'll graze. Don't mind if I do. Am I actually eating? I can't fucking tell. No, I'm not. I'm just standing there like a doofus. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm close to death. Can I not jump? I can't jump. I don't have jumping knees. Alright, we fall down the cliff. Carefully. Excellent. Oh, this is a lot deeper of a fall than I thought it was. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm fine. Whew, there is fall damage, by the way. That was not a guaranteed fine. Oh, hell yeah. Grazing. I got bigger. Do I graze this patch dry? I can't tell. Because, like, grazing animals are supposed to just keep grazing. You know, that's their whole shtick. Like, they graze. And they pick one spot and they eat. Am I supposed to, like, move around? Graze one spot. Graze a different spot. You know? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I think we also need... Oh, that's a corpse. That's not good. To forage for gastroliths. What's a gastrolith? I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess that's part of the sanctuary thing, is like finding gastroliths, but that's not feeding me, does it look like? Like, my food is not going up. I am still hungry. Oh, there's a coconut? What's that? Still in the sanctuary. Graze. The grazing seems a little buggy. Why can't I graze? There we go. Yeah, I think you only get 2 out of each patch. From what I'm understanding. Oh. It's too hard to get through this. How will I find out what the coconuts are? I'm gonna outgrow the sanctuary real fast. I guess I can just pick a grassy spot and graze. I don't need to see the graze thing. I don't know. It worked for a second there. A small hill, my nemesis. Does this count as better food? Why is being an herbivore so difficult? That's outside the sanctuary, isn't it? Yeah, but what is that? What is the little... Is it like berries? To eat. Oh, good plant. Plant better than gravy. Hell yeah. It's good to know. Can I eat this one? Or is this a graze? I think that's just a graze. Okay, we left the sanctuary, but I want to know what the weird coconut icon is. What is it? Does it just mean beach? Eyeballs? Berries? What does it mean? What does it mean? Eggs? Family? Friends? I'm in it. I'm in the eggs, the eyes. I don't know what this is. Can I eat this plant over here? Yes, I can. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. This is a good plant. Aloe vera is fucking awesome. Eat the fuck out of that plant. Oh, I'm all full up and happy now. Hell yes. That's what we like to fucking see. God, that's so slow. There we go. A little less slow. I don't want to spend too much energy sprinting everywhere. What the fuck is a gastrolith? Does this give me food? I'm gonna look this up. Oh. Gastroliths is to fit. Okay, so what it's meant to do is make you hungry so you can get things that are more on your diet to have your right nutrients. Fuck that. I'll eat whatever keeps me alive, baby. Nutrients are for losers. So it's specifically a hunger drainer. You forage for gastroliths, which is why I was suddenly so hungry out there. We needed some water, and this water looked nice and clear and safe. Gotta keep a fucking eye open, though. Those fucking dino suckers can come from anywhere. Why am I losing water? Hold on. Press E to drink. I'm losing water. Oh, it's salt water. I'm an idiot. Is it salt water? What's going on? This game does not explain anything. Is this salt water? Hold on, I'm gonna drink it again, see if it makes me lose my water again. Yes, that's making me lose water. That's not good. I don't know if it's coconuts or what, but... Oh, there's a dead something over there. Okay, now we definitely need water. Is it like a Steam community page or something? Navigation tools, that's what it was. They have a page on their website. Okay. Compass and compass symbols. There's a video. That's not helpful to me. Alright, I will watch that video later so I know what the fuck is going on. It's going in the backlog tab. Alright. For now, we're just going to try and find that water that we need. And try and stay, you know, eating food. I don't know what the coconut symbol meant. I haven't figured it out. It probably means beach. If those are indeed coconuts and not eyeballs or eggs or something. Music feels appropriate for this walk cycle. I'll turn it up. Olsen time. Like, grazing at random spots doesn't seem to work. We're heading towards the next migration spot. That's where, if I have family, that's where they'll be. We gotta catch up with the family. God, it's raining like crazy. It hasn't stopped raining since I logged in. Alright. Turn the music back down. We're done with a burr, 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 burr. Oh fuck. Pokemon Coliseum should be on this fucking list. I love that game. Do I have that? Hold on. I do. I was playing it at some point. Hold on. Put it on the wheel. That's one of those where I keep hearing the music and I'm like, I gotta play that game again as an adult, and then I never do. That looks like a spot. Was it? Is it right? No. It's not. It says there's drinkable water right here, but I don't think this is... Oh no, this is a stream before it hits the ocean. Oh, it's fresh water. Fuck yeah. I'm concerned by the fact that there's meat over there. We'll just be very careful. Water's a little cloudy. We just gotta keep an eye open for any sort of fucking movement, though. We have to drink for a long time here. I'm extra paranoid about drinking at streams and stuff. I know the danger that lurks in there. I'm usually the danger that lurks in there. So, like, I'm, like, hyper fucking vigilant. Free. Alright. Migration. We gotta cross the river. Alright. Is there a shorter spot to do it? Not really. This is probably the best place. Oh. Go. 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 Although we're getting to a point where, like, at least for small Dinosuchus, we're already too big. Now I'm looking for any cool edible plants, now that I know what I'm looking for. Grazing on nothing doesn't seem to work. I feel like it should. Like, you should be able to graze wherever, and it just kind of keeps you from getting hungry. I don't know. Maybe that's how it works. But... and I am wasting a lot of food by running. I don't know if we waste more food by running or if it's fine just walking. Or if it's like, it's fine running, it doesn't change anything. You're using the same amount of food either way. It looks like those could be bushes I could eat. It looks like there's a little plant maybe I could eat right there. That looks edible. I'm hearing noises, and I think it's the... I can't eat this plant. Damn, I was so... that looks like an edible plant. Like, right? Am I crazy? What is and isn't edible is a little annoying to figure out. This does feel like it would be a good grazing spot, but I guess it's so far out of my diet that it doesn't really count for me. Oh yeah. Dinosaur, go. I forgot how to lay down. But H? Yeah. Sleeping is how you, that's how you log out. And your character doesn't stay there. Did your family abandon you? I think so. I never met them. I just hatched in an egg in the middle of nowhere. They probably got eaten, honestly. It's alright, I'm going to the migration spot. Excuse me. Where I'm most likely to find people of my own type, or dinosaurs of my own type. That's the hope, at least. Okay, we're here, technically. And it's also where you'll, like, find food of your diet, you know? In theory. Calling for a family. See if anyone's around. A lot of people play Predator, so it's not... you know, you don't find herbivores that often. This should be where my food is. Nothing here is on my fucking diet. God, I need food constantly. I thought predators had a fucking annoying stomach. Oh. Are those on my diet? This is on someone's diet. That's definitely someone's food. The aloe vera did the best for me. I don't see any more of that. But according to migration, this is where I should be. I don't see anything edible by me. This isn't even like a normal graze spot. Eat. Where eat? Where food? hungry. Hungry baby. That's me. I'm hungry. There's grass everywhere. I can't eat it. Graze. I can't even graze. What is this place? Oh, it's hell. Seriously, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is my food? Character sheet. Bird diet. Horned melon, located in swamps. Okay, well, I'm not anywhere. Why is my migration here then? Nest. Character. Growth rate increased 46%. Fluid deficient. I'm not fluid deficient. What do you mean? It says I'm fluid deficient. Oh, preferred food. Okay, there's a lot of options. Mango, a lot of fruits, coconuts, sumac, fireweed, central coastal swamps, coastal islands, swamps, coastal. Okay. So we're like a coastally, swampy guy. Whoa. It's the pyramids that the dinosaurs built. That's why when we found Coconut Zone, there was a lot of stuff to eat for us, because it was like coastal. Okay. Well, then why did migration take me here? Elaborate. Elaborate, game. Please explain to me. Anyway, this is the Isle. It's a very chill experience when you're not running from predators or looking for food all the time. Highly recommended if you like chilled out fucking... If you want to roleplay as a dinosaur, this is the fucking game. It's a good time. It's a great time. This is not a great example of what this game offers, to be honest. It's because it's been a while since I've played. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll do a big sniff, actually. Hold on. Anything good? Nothing. Hey, if I make enough noise, someone will find me. Should I go back? Oh, I heard the same noise. That's my call. That's my people. I think I found a friend. Hold on. I found a friend, a buddy. We're together now. We're a pack. We're a herd. Friends. Well, they can lead. My friend's a little laggy. That's all right. Together, Dino strong. Are you thirsty, Brody? I think he's thirsty. I'm happy I got a friend. Who knew I was so close to a friend and I should just start calling him out, call out for him. Don't eat those. Don't do it. Alright, we stay together. Your turn, you drink. No? Just led me to water? I don't need water. There we go. I'm protecting. I'm ready. Realize that it is hunkering down and putting your head forward. I don't know if there's like a charge button or if I just do while sprinting or what, but it's ready. Thirsty boy. Someone was looking for water for a while. It's funny, the other problem with the Dinosuchus is a very lonely existence because they're all cannibals. They can eat each other just fine. So if you see another one, it's usually a dangerous thing, not a good thing. Bigger than me. A little older. Yeah. Friends. I'm gonna have to go in 5 minutes, friend. I might preemptively spin the wheel, because if it's like, oh, play the same game again, that does happen. Hope you smelled something that way, because I did not. I thought there was food for a second. I got hyped. Exactly. I got a new friend. We're hanging out together. Another baby one of me. We're buddies. I am definitely going to starve, though. There's no food to be found anywhere. Not even a single graze. And I'm too big for the sanctuary now. There's nothing. All this talk of food has made me hungry. Even though I had a little bit of cheese earlier. stretch. Okay. Whew. Oh, hell yeah. Pokemon Emerald's on the wheel too, by the way. I've got 2 different Pokemon games on the wheel. Both require emulators. I mean, what? No, it's real. It's real hardware. But I mean, for the sake of not even for like legally covering my ass, like legitimately, I did own these games at one point or another, so I have purchased them. Gun, Nintendo. My ROM is a backup of that exact game. Ooh, scary roar. Bro, I don't know where to go either. I mean, I think the ocean was probably our better bet. I feel like south? I don't know. I'm following your direction, friend. There was nothing for us in the migration zone. There's no food anywhere. How does grazing work? Diet and food. No. Health and senses? No. Travel. No. No. Fishing and foraging. No. Alright, that's not what I want. I got 17 seconds. I gotta find a nice place to live. Food. Right here, brother. I gotta go. Lay down on the grass for a second real quick. In case I do need to sleep. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, I gotta go, friend. We got shit to do. It was good meeting you, dinosaur buddy. Good luck on your adventures. Good luck. Apparently you can knock down coconuts from you hit the coconut tree. That's why it was a coconut icon. It was like, hey, knock down the coconuts. I'm sorry, brother. Did he seriously lose me? He's calling out. I feel bad. I'm sorry. The wheel decided I'm no longer playing this game. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Okay, that's how you do coconuts. But what about fucking grays? Whatever. Anyway. Close the game. We will be back with this. Wild. I did not think, for whatever reason, I didn't think it was going to land on that at any point. But yeah, I'm going to take another small break. I'm going to get some actual food, make myself some tea. Maybe we'll do a couple more than just one more. Maybe it'll be more than just this spin. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I will be back. Good news, bad news. Bad news. EverQuest 2. Lots of update happening right now. I'm gonna let that keep updating, but excuse me. We didn't. You know, it would take a while. It's gonna take a while before that's ready. So instead, oops, instead, let's, can we edit the count? Count 1, let's say. Can we edit this? Okay. We did roll it, but we didn't play it. And I've edited out of the count. How do I edit the count? Reset all counts? No. I'm trying to remove one count. Oh, wait, what if I duplicate it? Delete the counted one. Oh, look at that. All right. So we'll spin it again. We'll spin again. Oh, weird. All right. That I have updated, I'm pretty sure. Wow, classic Mists of Pandaria play. Fascinating. We got rolled 2 classic MMOs in a row. I'm gonna have to keep EverQuest updated. So that doesn't happen again. Because it is a really interesting game. Hold on. And then we turn off this browser capture. And then we get the screen time. I haven't played Miss Classic at all yet. So there's literally no character. Disable those for now. Yes, thank you. It was old Classic. I'm gonna delete Grumble Tanks. I'm never gonna play him again. All right. WoW Classic. Pandaria. We're not even gonna start in Pandaria. It's just gonna be WoW Classic. Our farm. Why does Undead... They all have the Orgrimmar background, but the Undead one's like, ooh, spooky. It feels like a bug. Like it's supposed to be the background of the... Like... You know... The Undead area. I feel like goblins calling me. Oh, we could be Pandarian, actually. I'm playing Pandaria? Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see, it's Mists. What is Mist like in terms of gameplay? I forgot. And this is when I started playing, too. That's extra wild to me, is like, welcome to what the game looked like when I was playing it. Originally. I want to be a hunter. Bilbo. Dude. That was dumb. You're dumb, this. Alright. Oh god, the old interface. Okay. What kind of panda do we want? Lady panda, man panda. What's our thoughts? This will be fun. Big man panda. The male armor's gonna look awful on him. Manda. What we got? This. I haven't played a Pandaren also, like the actual like race in forever. Yeah, that. Because he was in a fight with an animal. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's gonna be a Beastmaster, by the way, for sure. I don't know how Beastmaster plays in Mists, but I'm sure it's not great. I'm sure it's not what it is now. But I do remember a buddy of mine playing Beastmaster in Mists, and he really enjoyed it. So, but I like the idea of having the Pandaren dude who's like, "Oh yes, I am one with the beasts." You know, however the fuck it. How do Pandarens sound? They don't have an actual like. They don't obviously they didn't give them a big fake Chinese accent. Thank fuck. But they gave them like a like there's a deepness to their voice, a little gravel. It's like it sounds like Tigger. You know, like the guy like what, Richard Cummings? No. Is that his name, Richard Cummings? It's something like that. It's not actually his name. Richard Cummings is a joke name. That's Dick Cumming. I get it. Haha. What's the name? Tigger voice actor. What the fuck is his name? Jim Cummings. That's what it is. It's very Jim Cummings coded, all of their voices. I don't think he needs a beard. I think he's beardless. Just big old eyebrows. Yeah. I want to name him Manda. No. Let's go with the classic. Let's translate something. Not that one. No, see, even if I translate something, it looks bad. I'm just not gonna do that. Let's do randomize. Jung Yoru Wang Yatur. Actually, I like Yatur. Oh wait, no, I gotta go with my on WoW. I've started a new thing where all my characters have SPAR in the front half, and it's like obvious it's me and my guild. So they see like Sparissa or something like that. That's Sparrow, or like if they see Spargrim, they're like that's Sparrow. I know who that is. So I've been doing that. So I need to do that here too. Sparuntu Sparun. There we go. Wait, what? Why? Allowed to create what? Why? I have characters. Oh, is it just because the realm is full? Oh, well, I deleted my character. That's fine. We'll go to fucking White Man. I don't care if it's a low pop server. And yes, PvP servers are scary, but they're the classic experience, you know? Alright. We're gonna go make that character again. Sporun. It's a terrible name, but we're going with it. Sporungus. Sporungus. I forgot which fur color I chose. I think it was this one. And it was the face with the scars on the lip. It's funny how much more high def the faces are for the Pandaren compared to everyone else in this expansion. Sporungus. I agree. Put Sporungus in. Let's go. I sure am. Oh, there's no audio for you guys. Hold on. You weren't hearing the beautiful music during that? You didn't tell me?
Burns in your blood.
Speaking of Jim Cummings, there he is.
The Wandering Isle has begun erratically weaving about the world's oceans. The air grows cold, and your island home is spiraling toward disaster.
Disaster?
As one of the most promising of students at Master Shang's monastery, you may just be the salvation for your people. But first, you must complete your training.
I like how the monastery is housing me, the hunter. Why do I have a green circle under me? Oh, there's no edit mode. No! I'm gonna die. I have to use old school action bars. Everything is awful. Right. It's fine. This is why people have like bartender and stuff. Get rid of the. What is this green circle? What is this? I don't want it. Self highlight off. Circle? Off. I want it off. Why is it on? Why is it otherwise on? Highlight. Yeah. Why is it? What? What? Mists. Wow. Classic. Green circle. What's that about? No. Green circle around me. What is this? There was a highlight self in raid button, but I'm not in a raid. Circle and icon. Icon. Circle. Off. And I guess it's just on now. I guess I'm highlighting.
My time is passing, but your time.
Hello, Master Shang. There we go. Today is the day where you. I'm not gonna read these. There's no time to read this. This isn't a game where we read stuff. Oh, hey, it's gone. Not in this era. I didn't read shit in this era. I'm not gonna read shit now. If I'm recreating this era, you think I'm gonna read quests? Oh, I do need to turn my auto loot on though. Yes, thank you. Oh, I gotta return. I've equipped it. My pet. Keep growl on. We're not gonna be doing any dungeons. It's fine.
It is good to see you.
I'm used to having spacebar as a advanced quest button. Did I not accept a new one? Track? Okay. Training targets destroyed. I don't have focus. It's right click time. Come on, turtle. Oh, we should name our turtle. What do we name our turtle? Let's name our turtle. I got a perfect name for him. Snaps. Snaps the turtle. It's a classic one. It's a basic one, but you know, it gets the point across. Sorry, I'm also eating at the same time. Shoving fucking cup of noodle in my mouth.
Our greatest trial.
Yes.
Yet lay before
Thank
us.
you for the bracers. Wonder if anyone's using like WoW Classic to like experience. I'm gonna shoot these guys with a crossbow. Screw your monk trading. I've got a crossbow and a turtle. I wonder if like anyone is using the classic system to sort of like play through expansions that like they never got to, and they're just doing them in release order. So like WoW Classic, like Pandaria Classic is out, they're playing through Pandaria, and then when like to sort of catch up to retail kind of thing. I don't think it ever will fully catch up. I think they'll slow their roll before they actually catch up. Because that would kind of defeat the purpose, you know? Like they'd sooner restart at Classic than catch up, you know? And you're like, oh, we're going back to Classic. Like Classic, which by the way is mostly not dead, but the servers for like Classic are pretty empty. Like if someone was playing Classic, they're playing the most recent Classic, which isn't really Classic anymore. Pump strike. Get got. I palm struck you. Alright, I've defeated the trainees.
Forget injuries.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. When you shoot a guy with a crossbow, when they try and punch you, it works out better in your favor. Who would have thought? I gotta go up, I believe. If I remember this quest correctly. Despite not having any Pandarans now, I made more than a few Pandarans in my time.
It is good to see you, my student.
Defeat Zhao Minro. Fun fact for you. A weird random fun fact. For a long time, WoW's... Do I have my music on? Hold on. Yeah, I hear it. I'm going to turn that up. For a long time, WoW's most botted resource was herbalism and not mining. Because it was much easier to get a higher herbalism. Because of the way... Tauren had a racial that made it so that when they... Actually, they still do. That when they gathered herbs, they gathered them faster. And they were also one of the few races that could be a druid. And druids could gather herbs while in flight form, not having to get out of it. So they would gather herbs faster and in flight form. And so, like, druid Taurens were, like, the main farming bots for herbalism. But there weren't a lot of mining ones because, there wasn't anything that sped anything up. So anybody could be a mining one. Or what I mean is there weren't, like, specific mining ones. But now, High Mountain Tauren has a faster mining speed. So, like, High Mountain Tauren druids are the best for mining quickly and, like, a lot. And so generally, if there's a bot for that, that's what they are. It's just kind of funny that both the coolest people you'll meet are usually Tauren, but they're also half the time bots. That being said, I mine on my Tauren, and I like flying around while I'm watching YouTube, so, and mining, so, sometimes they're just that way. Hold on. Moving shit around. Also, I don't know why we're still seeing, music. There we go.
Hello. Next one is on me.
I really should get a character to max
No hurry.
for Classic, just so whenever a new expansion comes out or whatever, I can just do it.
Greetings, wanderer. Jade Serpent, guide you.
Rescue the craft driver. Oh, the cart driver. I can fucking read. Don't at me. And then stolen training supplies. I'm assuming that's from the scamps here. They stole supplies somewhere. Where's the supplies? Are you supplies? No, it looks like supplies, but it isn't. But according to the map, stolen training supplies are in this area, but I don't see them. So we're just gonna go to the bigger area. You know, I probably need the driver to get the stolen supplies. Run away. Oh, that's on their body. Okay. I just had to be killing them. It just wasn't marked on them. Because again, who reads, you know? Get away from me, I've got steady shot now. I can run. I thought I auto-attack before the steady shot goes off. I'm trying to like time it so the steady shot is like building up and then I hit him with the arcane shot, but
I need to get closer.
I'm auto-attacking before I get to that. Excellent. Excellent. Your return.
challenge
Welcome.
in compassion and
May the
humility.
mists
By
protect
helping
you.
Merchant Lorvo, it would seem
Next
you have
one is
passed.
on me.
Master Shang would be pleased.
There is no hurry.
In time, all answers become
Hello.
clear. Meet me up in the cave if you would, friend.
No way I wanted that.
May the mists protect you.
Meet you up in the cave if I would. I will. I shall. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, there's trouble being made here. See, there's a troublemaker. Alright, what you got for me? What you protecting? Protect Aisa while she meditates. I think there's better things you could be doing right now, Aisa.
I need to target something first.
Unless this is somehow related, you know. Master Lei Fei's voice echoes. Oh, she's communing with Master Lei Fei. Lei Fei.
I need to target something first.
I can't hear what she's saying, but he's definitely responding to things. Evade? The hell?
It's too far away.
Get back here, brother. You're getting blasted. Excuse me.
And so our path lays before us. Speak to
Yes,
Master
I was
Shang
very
Tsung.
much paying
I will
attention to
tell
what
you
that path
comes.
is.
Passing, but your time approaches swiftly.
Woo. Yeah. Woo. I want to ride. Do I have... No, I don't have... I thought I had the mount that was like, oh, you can ride around on a little chauffeur. I don't think that mount... I don't think that mount happened until Draenor, so... Could be wrong, though. Chauffeur? Yeah, no. Doesn't exist yet. And mounts are still character specific. Oh. Well, I don't think I've gotten a guy on Classic that actually made it to mount level, but...
Take that, monkey butt.
Yeah, monkey
It's
butt.
good to see you.
It's real convenient that the Pandaren that's going to try and convince me to go to the Horde is wearing red and orange, and the one that's going to try and convince me to go to the Alliance is wearing blue. That absolutely sounds like a slur. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everything's a slur if you say it with enough anger, you know? I mean, there are things that definitely do sound like it, though. But if I was like, man, fucking Grimble's always fucking pulling this shit, be like, Jesus, dude, don't call someone a Grimble. It's about intent. Well, it's mostly about intent. Sometimes it is just straight up not, but you know.
Tell me of your trouble.
Brew thief. Oh, where to next? I want to go faster. I'm going so slow. I walk everywhere so slowly. Ugh. I was thinking about spinning one more time after this, but I think I'm going to stick with 4 today. That's going to put me at basically
is the will
5
to
hours anyway,
act.
which is more than usual.
I'm with you.
But one of these days, I swear, at some point, marathon. Not today, but marathon at some point. Whole day. And I think it's going to be a wheel stream for sure when I eventually do that. Excuse you. Because it's easier to just kind of like keep schmooving with the wheel no matter how many hours you're in, you know? Oh my god. I made my tea and then I left it downstairs. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm going to pause the timer. We'll be right back. My tea! Oh, we're back. The timer's back on. I have my tea. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Hey, Squeaky. How's it going? I was in the middle of, getting tea. The sounds was really quiet. Hello.
Hey, you look like you've lost some weight. That's terrible. Have a dumpling.
See, it sounds on. Just in a very quiet section. Hey, what's up, my dude? Thank you for raiding. How was your stream, brother? What were you up to? What were you doing? What a weird... I just looked at my bot. What in the world? I'll get there in a second. Fucking... My bot was like... Yeah, talking about Subnautica. I haven't played Subnautica in fucking like a year or more. 2 years. If that. Or were you playing Subnautica? Oh, you were playing Subnautica. I was like, what the hell? I see. Gotcha. Stream was good. Played Big Fish Sim. Hell yeah. Love Big Fish Sim. I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky. So basically Space Subnautica. I really love that game. It's a good game. It's just a lot of fun. It is straight up Space Subnautica, and it's a great time. I did it on stream last stream. And I was gonna play more today once the stream was over, once this timer runs out. So I'm gonna explain what I'm doing. The timer at the top is how long I have left to play World of Warcraft Classic. Basically, I have a wheel. It looks like this. And on that wheel is 28 different games that I want to play. Well, there's a little less than 28. There's like 27 games I want to play, because one of them's a special role. There's like 27 games in there that I've wanted to play, and I've had, like, it's been hard for me to remind myself to, like, go play it or whatever. And so they all went on the wheel. And every time, and I spin the wheel and I play that game for an hour, basically. So I have 34 minutes left of World of Warcraft Classic, and this was going to be my last spin for the evening, or for the day, I think. And then I was going to head out. And this is me just starting WoW Classic, which is basically in its death throes. It's at the end of its life cycle, essentially. Not death throes, but like, everyone's playing retail right now if they're playing WoW at all. So this is old school WoW, basically. I don't know, who knows? Maybe this tea will invigorate me and I'll do one more spin. We'll see. I kind of want to play No Man's Sky though, but it's a wheel stream. I can't not do a wheel stream on a wheel. You know what I mean? Wheel stream. But if you're friends with me on Steam, you'll definitely see me close everything out. The stream will end, and then I'll just start up No Man's Sky. I can almost guarantee it. Whenever stream ends, whether it's in 33 minutes or in an hour and 33 minutes. I tried WoW, but just couldn't get along with it. No, I understand. It's very different in every era. It's very different. Like, this is WoW Classic, so it's Pandaria, which is how old now? When did WoW Pandaria release? 2012. So it's over a decade old at this point. Yeah.
The time to act.
It's good.
is
It's really
always
good.
now.
You just have to
It's
find the
good
thing
to
that you
see
like
you.
doing. Did you play EverQuest at some point? So, I didn't. However, funny you should mention that. I actually have EverQuest open right now. I forgot to close it. Basically, when I rolled the wheel earlier, before I got WoW Classic, I got EverQuest 2, which I had only ever played, like, a couple minutes of, like maybe an hour of, because I wanted to try it out. And it was fun. It was fine. It was really weird interface-wise. But fucking it was not updated, so I had to update it, and I didn't want to wait for it to update and then play it after like a while. So we just rolled again, and our second roll after EverQuest was WoW Classic.
Never forget kindness.
But yeah, No Man's Sky Blue is really fun. You just gotta find the thing you like doing. Like if you're the kind of person that likes Minecraft house building and stuff, that's there for base building. If you're the kind of person who likes, fishing in every game, that's the thing you want to like lean into. There's avenues for all kinds of things. Personally, I like exploring, seeing new shit, and like cataloging it. So I like to go to new planets. I like to name stuff. So there's a lot of planets and a lot of creatures out there in No Man's Sky that I have specifically have named. Like discovered and named. I mean, obviously there's almost a near infinite number of them, so the likelihood that someone will find it is low. But it's always funny to me to like have the idea of like, oh, maybe one day someone will run into the planet where I named every creature a variation of the phrase "little freak," and they'll come across that and it'll give them a giggle, and that'll be that. Like, that's why I do that, 'cause it's just fun to me. But but I also really enjoy space trucking. I did a lot in Elite Dangerous, and so I'll load up on like if I go to a space station, it's like, oh, this material is worth 30% less here at the space station. I will buy it all up and then go drag it to a faraway space station to sell for a profit. And that becomes very easy because you don't actually have to like because of how No Man's Sky works, there's these portals in every space station that lets you go to every other space station or your bases at any time. So in theory, you can find two space stations that have a material like that one wants, the other doesn't have, or whatever, or that one has a lot of and is cheap, and the one that doesn't have it and wants it, and you can just portal between them. Now there's restock timer; it's not like perfect. You can't just like do it infinitely, but you can make quicker money without having to fly between those systems. You literally just teleport between them because your ship comes with you when you teleport. So this is a long fight. Why is this fight so powerful? Why is Le Fei so fucking strong? Is he meant to be strong? Is this meant to be like a thing where I die? What's going on here? Why is he absolutely kicking my turtle's ass? It's my other question. No, Snaps. You'll live. I believe in you. Don't taunt him, Snaps. Don't do it. Snaps, no. Snaps. No. No. Can I revive Pet in combat? Stop punching me. He's back, bitch.
That is still recharging.
I brought him back. Snaps, taunt him. Get his attention. Snaps, please. Gotta run, feed the cats. No worry, brother. Have a good rest of your day. Stream. Not stream. Day. Take a break. Chill out. Do what you gotta. Thanks for the raid. I will see you around. Wow, wow, wow.
I cannot cast that.
But yeah, No Man's Sky, great. And it's great for friends. Like right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make money in Animus because they released a brand new ship type. I've been in a Peak lately. I've been playing a lot of Peak too. I mostly play Peak when my partner wants to play Peak because they're really into it. I'm kind of half into it. I'm one of those guys. One of those guys who is really interested in the and I say friend slop with not the bad connotation people have given it, but like literally just as a genre name. The friend slop games like what's it called? Fucking Lethal Company or Content Warning or Peak or Majorino, like any of those where the whole game is to like talk in local chat with your friends and just have a good time and a fun little game. I love those games, but I love them for like a month, maybe. And then after that, I'm kind of like, all right, I'm done with that. And then I just don't want to play it anymore at that point. Not don't want to play it, but like I never play it on my own. I wait for my friends to be like, oh, we're going to play this game. I'm like, oh, okay. But like by itself, I'm never going to go like do a Peak run on my own. And I'm already looking at the next possible friend slop positive. Which I think was the one where you're a bunch of mages trying to break the mage tower, like be mischievous, trying to break stuff. But I do enjoy them. They're good. What's that weird alien music? Also, where's Snaps? Snaps, where the hell are you? Snaps. Snaps is broken. Don't abandon. I just want to dismiss. Oh, Yap Yap. Yeah, that looks fun. Yeah, exactly. I've been achievement hunting stuff and having fun getting badges. Yeah, that is something that Peak has immediately made the formula better, is by giving you cosmetics that you earn through achievements through playing the game. It gives you more reasons to play more rounds, I think the one that I played the most of was, God, I can't remember its name now, which is kind of silly for having played the most of it. The one, Repo. I played a fuckload of Repo, and that was the one that lasted the longest, and that's because I had a group that really liked playing Repo. So, yeah, that was why I was playing so much Repo. I never played it on my own. Never, like, I was never the instigator, like, hey, do you guys want to play Repo? The kind of games I like to play with friends, mainly, if I'm like, it's a lot of fun. I really like it. It's well made. But a lot of the games I like to play with friends are things like Dark Tide or Borderlands. Things that have like Dark Tide is the most friend slop adjacent, but something like Borderlands, where it's a playthrough, where you play through a game. Everyone has like RPG stuff. Baldur's Gate 3, Borderlands, stuff like that is stuff I really enjoy playing with groups. So, if you want to play Peak, hit me up. I'm always down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see, I might just fucking hand you my partner's contact info and Discord to be like, play Peak with them. I love Peak. I have Vermintide 2 if you want to play that as well. Yeah, Vermintide 2 is good. I haven't played it in a long time. I feel it's not between Dark Tide and Vermintide. Dark Tide's my favorite, but I do like a good Vermintide.
Where you pass,
it was a pretty decent game.
You have conquered every challenge I put before you. You have found Hyo and brought him.
What else was there? Borderlands is the big one. I really want to do an entire like Borderlands playthrough with a single group of friends. That is impossible though. I will never find a group to sit down with me and go through every single Borderlands game in order or release order, whatever order we decide to go with, and then go through them all. I think it'd be really cool. I think it'd be a neat little experience. But getting someone to commit to that much time, especially when everyone lives busy lives with multiple jobs each, it's possible nowadays. Maybe I could have done it as like a kid, but then there would have been like, we're gonna play all the Borderlands games, and it's like play two of them. Like, okay, cool, we did it. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm down. Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain's a good one too. I've been playing that a lot. I've been playing that with actually every time I've played it recently, I've played it with Goop, but I like that game a lot too. And every time it's so unfortunate. Every time Goop has time to play, like I've gotten the message and they'll be like, "Hey, you want to play Night Rain?" And I'm like literally not at home or something. Like, I'd love to, but
Well, next time.
I'm nowhere near the computer. Like,
I
just every time it just so happens to be that way.
enough of that.
I can sell this,
You
I
will
think.
not find a better bargain. Goodbye.
Right. Reed. Gotta pick up the reeds. I think there's more I have to do in this area, but... Oh, that's right, the water turns me into a frog. I also enjoyed that. Ah! Whoa, no! I can't fight back, I'm a frog. I'm not a frog anymore. Haha! Idiots! Good God, I wasn't a frog the whole time.
I need a target.
My turtle gone. There he is. Frog. No. Oh my God, I'm the old frog model. No worries, have a good lurk. Look at my frog model. Oh, I can't see it. It's like a polygonal. I have like 3 polygons on this frog. I forgot about the old animal model, like the small animals.
Hmm? White Tiger watch over you.
White tiger, watch over you. Yes, this will turn me into a bird. Oh, sorry, skunk. Look at me. Hello.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential. Hello, friend.
Ring the training bell. Defeat Tushui monks. Oh, that's like... It's really designed to be like, oh, you are a monk. Do monk shit. I'm very clearly not, you know? Just shooting dudes with a crossbow.
That is still recharging.
But it's still making me do like the monk
I'm
training.
out of range. That spell is not
Like,
ready.
I could... Hold on. Why isn't he in front of me? Look, he can't fight back. It's just shooting him with a crossbow. Oh, she's throwing rocks.
I cannot cast that yet.
Not enough focus. I'll show you focus.
That is still
I can
recharging.
totally see, like, talking to their monk teacher. Like, hey, this guy's shooting crossbow bolts at us while we're trying to stand on the pillars. We're supposed to be, like, knocking each other off with our fists, right? Because this is... they're crossbow bolts. These hurt. I feel like he's cheating. But, like, I guess it's allowed. Oh, he knocked me off. Oh, no. One for you, bitch. I'm not done with you.
Cannot cast that yet. Oh.
I guess my balance bowl had health. Skunk. Look how fast you are in skunk mode.
Patience is the highest virtue. It's good to see you.
The test of dry fur. What's my passive do? Reduces the pushback suffered from damaging attacks while casting steady shot and cobra shot. Okay. Yeah. Allows the tracking of various beasts. Yeah. Which I can do by doing this. Hunter tracking. I can track beasts. Now beasts appear on a map, kind of thing. Track demons, whatever. You know. Hunters are cool. I wish I liked their gameplay more, but I like their, like, taming animals thing that they got going on. I think it's neat. Oh yeah, archaeology still exists at this point. Did my video finally upload? It looked like it did. Only took 5 hours. This is why my VOD uploads take forever. What? Okay. Apparently there's a copyright, not claim, but they're like, hey, there's a thing on this video, but it doesn't do anything. So uh VOD. God, what day was that? August 7th. Starting up a new upload. 8/7/25. Oh yeah, raid. Welcome. Hi. How's it going, Crow? Jacro. Crow? Why did I say it like that? How's it going, Jacro? How's it going? We're just doing some Pandaria for the next
Tell me of your
17
travels.
minutes.
May the red crane live forever.
And then after that, I'm gonna decide whether I want to roll again or be done. God, but I really want to play No Man's Sky right now. It's like itching my brain, but I don't want to I don't want to just stream it and pick it up and go, oh, we're gonna do this now. If I rolled it, then I rolled it. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, here's the plan. We're gonna finish out Pandaria, and then I'll roll one more time. And if it is something that I'm willing to play, then we'll play it. If it's something that I don't want to play, I'll just pretend I never rolled it and stream. How about that? That's my plan. Oh, excuse me. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think it's a good plan. Oh, hi, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, completely unrelated. I don't know if you heard Crow, but my partner and I have been it's not seriously, but kind of seriously. So I don't know which way it goes. It's more like it's like we could do this. Do we want to? Well, we could do this. They have dual citizenship to the UK, and so we've been mildly floating the idea of potentially trying to live out there. Just because out here is a little fucking nuts right now. But the idea was there, and I was like, oh, I should let Squeaky and Jacro know, because if I end up even if I'm just visiting to look at places or whatever, it would be interesting to go actually hang out, physically hang out in the real meat space. Mm-hmm. Then we probably wouldn't be, if we were out there, we probably wouldn't be too close. We'd probably end up in or around the fucking Norwich area, because that's where my partner's family is from. They probably want to be close to their cousin and shit. And there's a very light possibility I might end up with fucking accidental dual citizenship for Germany based on the retroactive citizenship they're applying. Because there was this weird misogynistic bullshit they had going about dual citizenship before, where it was for Germany, if let's say your dad was German, you could have dual citizenship just fine, kind of thing. You could be American and German, they wouldn't stop you. But if your mom was German and you were born in the US, they'd be like, no, we don't get it. No citizenship. And they realized that was a problem, and now they're going back and going, okay. If your mom was German, you can have the citizenship if you take these tests and do these things and apply this stuff. So there's only kind of going back on it, but they're trying. That's not where I need to be. Pool of reflection, yeah. Oh, I had to be more center. Got Shu the water spirit's attention. I gotta play with him. We gotta play, Shu. Let's play. Oh, no. Wait. Up. Let's go. Whee! Ha 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 ha. Funny. Let's go. Up. Woo! Up. Woo! Hey, there's different laugh sounds. Oh, what's happening over here? Oh. That's how you would play with this thing. Pretend you didn't know what was going on. Like, oh, weird. I just want to stand over in this water. Whoa. Like that kind of shit. You know.
I have to
I
admit,
don't know why I'm explaining this to you.
looked pretty
You know.
fun. And it looks to me like you made a new friend.
I did.
Hello, friend.
Oh, a cart is waiting for you. Hell yeah, let's take the cart. Let's go, brother. Cart me in. God, there's something real cozy to me. Okay. Let me, I gotta back up. I'm not hugely into the ancient Chinese aesthetic, you know? Like, it's fine. And I got no problems with it. It's just, like, not my cup of tea, usually. No pun intended. Or it's just kind of like, if I'm playing a game where there's a bunch of fantasy aesthetic, like, okay, for example, WoW. Not WoW. That's a bad example. That's what I'm literally talking about. For example, D&D. If it's like, hey, do you want to be a rogue or a fighter or a wizard? I'm like, okay, we're going for medieval European fantasy. Cool, cool, cool. And they've dropped like a monk on me. I'm less inclined to pick the monk because it feels like it sticks out amongst the other things. It's cool, but I'm less inclined to pick it because it feels like, oh, that's kind of weird that it's thrown in. I'm glad it exists for people who want it. Excellent. I just, you know, feels weird and kind of out of place. And WoW, it's a little bit that way once Pandaria is over. But during Mists of Pandaria, like when the entire focus is Pandaria and like Panda related areas, oh my god, it's so fucking cozy. I love it here. And this kind of shit is so nice. Like, if it was ever a time where it's like, hey, you're logging out your characters permanently, a couple of my characters would definitely log out permanently in the Vale, like in Mist, because that's where when I played them, you know?
The greatest virtue is
So, yeah. I'm like, hey, the servers are shutting down, and go find a place to park your characters so they'll be there forever, kind of thing. I would pick the Vale for a couple of characters. It's just, you know, beautiful. I love Pandaland. Pandaria is great. And this isn't even fully Pandaria. This is just like the music though is great. In the Pandara expansion, the stuff was great. It was a great time to start playing because it really hooked me on WoW for the rest of my fucking life. But it is interesting seeing how the systems were when I first started, because this is it. This is exactly what everything looked like. What everything felt like, what all the controls were and stuff when I was starting WoW for the first time, really. Like, I had played it in Cataclysm as a kid, but like I didn't really know what was going on. Pandaria was right in 2012. I started playing in 2013, like a year into Pandaria, and I was right after I finished high school. And so I was like right in the perfect age to like have nothing really to do except like sort of start college, but I had that summer outside of high school where I had even less things going on. And I just played WoW for that entire time. Yeah. And Pandaria was the expansion we were on. The first time I got to max level and started actually like doing raids and dungeons and stuff. I can blame a buddy of mine. His name's Griffin. I haven't talked to him in maybe a decade at this point. But we were playing, you know, Pandaria at the time quite a lot. It was a good time. Well, I should stop killing the dudes out here because I need to go down below, and I'm just wasting my... Not wasting, but it's less efficient if I don't just kill the dudes that are going to fight me anyway for trying to get the stuff that's down here. Because these quests are designed to, like, do one thing, and the kill thing is just so that you get credit for a quest while you're fighting all the enemies that are in the area. And if you just fight all the enemies, you're still going to have to keep fighting enemies to get the other object you're down there, like you're doing stuff for anyway. It's a very common WoW thing. Like, while you're finding those items, also kill 15 of this thing. A stolen carrot. I already have that. That's a big carrot. Okay, so we still need uprooted turnips and pilfered pumpkins. Mic is trying to fall again. Try and shove it into place. At this point, I'm gonna fucking super glue it if it doesn't fucking stop acting up. I will regret that if I do that, but I'll do it. So we used too many kills. Now we're gonna have to kill an extra plump vermin just to get the stuff we need. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill that one. Pilfered pumpkins. I don't know where the uprooted turnips are. Oh, they're way over there. Yeah. It's gonna be more than one extra. What a fool we were. Oh yeah, so we're on the back of a big turtle, by the way.
To target someone.
This whole island is on the back of a big turtle. You can see its fin over there. It becomes important later. But it's called the Wandering Isle because it, you know, it's not in one place. Very isolated little place. Imagine that, being an island nation, but like the island moves, so you don't have like consistent trade partners, or people don't even like see you all the time. 'Cause the island is also covered in like a mist that sort of protects it from view. Dilo Farmstead.
Welcome. Next one is on me.
Hell yeah, dude. Leveling. That's right, at early level hunter, we're still leather. At some point they stopped that, but it used to be like you'd start with one armor type and then swap when you got to a certain level, like 40.
What do you need? Until next time.
Alright, we got 5 minutes left, boys. We got pretty decently far through this starting area, though. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the turtle, man. Little fins, little head, little fins. Come on, Snaps. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he's so ready. Look at him. Look at him run. Look at him go. He's so ready. This is going to make me race change one of my guys to a Pandaren. Pandaren, that's the word. I miss having one. I have 2 undead dudes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love undead dudes, but do I need 2? Probably. Yeah, actually. Ragus. Problem is, there's like, you don't need to double up on anything anymore. There's enough different, like, races. You can have a million different, like, I don't know. That's interesting. Like, if you have one of every class, it's not enough to have one of every race anymore. It used to be. There was a small period of time where it was exact. But it's not the case anymore. See, technically, hunters wear chain stuff, wear mail. But I can't put mail on yet because I'm still on the leather section of my existence. So, but in modern retail, whatever armor you're supposed to wear, you just wear from the start. Crazy, I know. There's no weird halfway through you swap armor. Which, there is a little bit of RPG that's lost in that, but also a little less confusion for people who are new and don't know that they're supposed to swap at some point. Because you were ending up with people who were new and like near max level because they'd just been leveling on quests and stuff, and they would have like leather armor still because they were just like, oh, that's what I use, leather. That's what I started with. Yeah. Does it still say the Isle? Oh, I forgot to swap it. It still says the Isle. Whoops. Whoops. There's no WoW Classic? I guess I just say WoW. Yeah, whoops. Oh well. I went to go look at like who I could raid, just in case, and it was like all stuff on the aisle, and I was like, what? What? Is Claire obscure on this? It should be.
Slow down. Enough of that.
Goodbye.
Welcome. I'm with you.
The gong didn't work.
Greatest virtue is the will to act.
Wisdom do you seek?
Okay, okay. Didn't work.
The time to act is always
upset him.
now.
It's chasing him. Water and Earth, the Temple of Five Dawns. The cart is waiting down the road to take you. Let's go, boys. Welcome to use my cart. We'll use that cart. Ugh, get on, lads. You know, you're just gonna run along? Okay. At least the spirit of Earth came and hung out with us. All right, we're getting down to the wire here. It's almost time for another re-roll. I've had it on WoW for not very long. Whoops. I mean, if you're watching the VOD, it's not going to matter to you, but for Twitch, it wasn't listed on WoW, so whoopsie daisy. I need like a sticky note. This is like checklist for wheel. Like game open, sound on. Fucking stream changed. Mandori Village. You know, it's really close to the Japanese word for green. It's not quite. It's because green is Midori, but this is Mandori, which is, you know, close. Midori Asui. Asui? No, that's hot, isn't it? That's Asui. Asui, I think, means hot. Japanese, please. Yeah, it means hot. Like warm, not hot like sexy, but that like hot like warm. All right, wheel time. We're gonna get up to the top of this temple and we'll spin the wheel and see if we're gonna keep streaming or not. No, it's Midori and Aoi is like blue. Shiro is like white, I think. I forgot the rest of the colors. We're here, Master Shang-Chi. Complete quest, except the new quest. Oh.
The spirits of
Okay,
water
well.
and earth. You make an old master proud.
That's great. Why am I being tornadoed? I wanted to log out. Where am I being tornadoed to? Where are you taking me? Oh, hey, G.
Hey, this way to morning.
Hey, Sparongus. Okay, yeah, hold on, brother. I'm gonna park my ass, pointing this way. Unless he's gonna take me to a... Are we walking or are we taking a balloon? I think we're walking. I'm gonna catch up with you later, brother. All right. Actually, before I fully exit, let's see what we got going. Because it's wheel time. Maybe. Could be stream end time. Yeah, it's stream end time. That'll just put me to sleep. That's a good beginning of stream wheel. We're not going to count that. All right. All right. Cha. Perfect timing. 5 hours. Oh shit, this is No Man's Sky. It does! It does, so I'm gonna go play that now. Play that on my own. Let's see if we can raid someone before the stream is out. Following. You know what? Let's go stream. Let's go raid Waffle. He posts in the Discord all the time about like that he's streaming. Let's go actually raid him. But yeah. Have a good day. It should be raiding. Is it not? Is it not going? Hold on. Hold on. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. I'm gonna press the button again. Oh, it's already going. Cool. I'm already on it. Am I in your Discord? I don't know. The links are on my info stuff. I don't think so, but it's a pretty dead Discord. It's just me and Waffle posting that we're streaming. But feel free if you want to join and post that you're streaming when you're streaming. It'd help me actually catch your streams because I'm never on. Goodbye. See you guys later. Let's go raid. If you have a message, make one up. Let's go.